Hello, check 1 2. 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 Hello, check 1 2.
Hello. 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 Check, check, check.
अरे कीबोर्ड है कल सुन
Check, check, check. Check, check, check.
Hello, hello, check 1 2, check, hello, 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 check 1 2, check, hello, hello, check, check, hello, 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 check 1 2, hello, 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 check, hello, hello, check, check, hello, 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 check, check, hello, check, hello, hello, check, hello, 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 check, hello, 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 check 1 2, check, Hello, 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 check. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, 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 check 1 2. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, 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 check 1 2, check. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello,
7.
hello, hello, 1 2, check. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, 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 check, check. Hello, hello, check, check.
Hello, 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 check 1 2, check. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, hello, check 1 2, check. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, hello, check 1 2, check. Hello, check. Hello, hello, check 1 2. Hello.
Malo pa wala ka diyan, ha?
check, one, check, 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 one, check, 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 check.
All the very best. To tell them how they should come. That is it. Ah. Oh, the Muslims are yes, we are shouting at them there. 3, 4 are there, no? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A second reminder for those of you who were not here when I spoke earlier. There are many vacant chairs in between, so please fill them up. Bring your children or your spouse closer to you and leave the chairs on the side empty. And those of you sitting at the back, please come forward and occupy the chairs. Many chairs, you only have to search for them. To my right, there are many, so that the ones who are not able to come on time, they can occupy the chairs at the back. Hello parents, I'm speaking to you in a daze. Are you awake? So please move if you have seen a chair empty next to you. Please move in so that the side chairs can be left empty. For the ones who are coming late, they can occupy those chairs. There are parent volunteers there who can help you in doing so. The PTA members. There are many chairs in between, see? Here. I'll have to come around with the mic now. Chalo, दादागिरी करेंगे अभी. Madam, please move in. No reservation, please. No RAC here also. Please lift your purses. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Now I know why our girls are like this. Okay. How many are coming, Judith? Only 2 are allowed. What about those 2 chairs there? Who's next to you? So then the row behind you all, there. This little girl, are you a Rosarian? No. So you have to sit in mommy's lap or daddy's coming? That blue bag is for daddy. Keep the bag in your lap. Please get in parents dear. Thank you for your cooperation. We have to do all this. What to do? Papi kursi ka sawal hai. Get in. Madam, please get in. Who's coming next to this girl? They went to the washroom. Who's this they now? 2 only can come, madam. You are 4. And who are these 2? You have 2 cards. Excuse me? What?
They should not park in front of us.
Okay.
5 stars.
Yes, 5 stars I have in my bag. I'll give them at the end of the program. All the Rosarians, for the ones who've come late, dear parents, all the Rosarians, if you're sitting here and occupying a chair, sit on the steps near the lift. At the end of the day, take a 5 star from me. So leave the chair for your parents. Or you take your daughter in your lap. So they have 2 cards. They're at the back. I think I should be coming. Yes.
This is telling you, is asking you to say a sentence.
You saw the 2 girls having a conversation with me? The anchors for the day. How smart they look, your daughters. See how we chain them? Can you recognize them? You know, they have a condition here. Not a condition, a request. Please be generous with your applause. Can we have a demo? That's it. The canteen is down. You can have something and come. Have energy to clap. So let's clap for everything that they're doing, dear parents. They have worked very hard throughout the month, more than a month I would say, to make this day very special for you. So you have to make that special for them. Please be encouraging. Okay, now I continue with the seat arrangement.
Good evening.
So sorry. I thought only girls ran away when I came to them. You can see their body language when I'm around. Who's here? And there? Will you please move there?
Go and my daughter.
No problem, we have professionals here. Don't be a stubborn parent, come on. Thank you. So sweet of you. Sir? They will see then. Beta? Who are you and which school? ROSARY Convent. You're not from ROSARY Convent. You should not be, you see. This ROSARY Convent doesn't wear. Okay, where are your parents? Both of them have come? Be with them. When she comes, you take. Wherever you're sitting, be with your parents. That dress said she's not from ROSARY. Okay. Rosie, sit there. But why are you here in the first place? We came free of cost. Okay, sit there. Up. You're also a ROSARY Convent girls? Yeah, on the steps. You need a 5 star at the end of the day. Come on. Come this way, come this way. And the participants, you are given a green room. Has the color changed? Okay, this side parents are all set. Please get in, madam. Please get in because they cannot come in from that side. Excuse me. Please go to the end. There's a chain there, they cannot get in from that side. Please enter. Get inside, because latecomers cannot join. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. One last reminder for settling down. Our guests have arrived. Dear parents, will be commencing shortly. So please occupy the seats and leave the others for the ones who will come little late. No, don't distract your daughters. They won't sing well. Let it be a surprise.
A warm and pleasant evening to all. Our guests for today have already arrived. They'll be joining us in a few moments.
क्या कर रहे समझ नहीं आता।
మనసం మనకే
A warm and pleasant evening to all. Our guests for today have arrived. Our chief guest of the day is Mr. Sharad Chandra Pawar, IPS Deputy Commissioner of Police, Central Zone, Hyderabad. Our guest of honors are Reverend Father Bala Shobreddy, Vicar General of Archdiocese, Hyderabad, and Dr. Anjali Desai, HR Professional. Our guests will be joining us in a few moments.
Mariam, look, the school looks so beautiful today.
Yes, indeed.
I wish every day was our annual day, a milestone that marks our success and progress, a yearly celebration to look back on our achievements.
You're absolutely right. This being our last year, I'm really going to miss all our programs like our Teachers' Day, Children's Day, Sports Day, and especially our annual day.
You know, Sadia, George Burns once said, happiness is having a large, loving and close-knit family and friends together.
That was really well said. It shows us the beautiful relationship we share with our family and friends.
I would truly miss the times that we spent together in the school, sharing our lunch in this beautiful ground, eating chole samose, playing, taking part in competitions and much more.
Sadia, Mariam, let's save the nostalgia for later. We've got a show to kick off. Oh, yes. As we all know, the secret of getting ahead is getting started. So let's start our today's program by introducing ourselves. On behalf of Rosary Convent High School, I, Sadia Fatima,
I, Mariam Fatima,
and I, Anamzia, extend a warm welcome to all the guests, dignitaries, parents, and students for gracing this occasion with their presence. This function is a much-awaited event for all of us. Dear parents, you will witness on stage the CCE pattern of massive student and teacher efforts. So sit back and cheer our students with your generous applause.
మళ్ళా రమేష్ అన్న పోయి చెప్పన్నా మళ్ళా తక్కువ చేసే వాళ్ళు ఏమో ఆడుకుంటారు వాళ్ళు అక్కడ
మేడం ఆడియో తగ్గించి మళ్ళా తగ్గించి
ఎక్కువ తక్కువ చేయకనా, ఒకటేసారి పెట్టు. ఎక్కువ తక్కువ చేయకు, ఒకటే లెవెల్ పెట్టు. ఇక్కడ డిస్టర్బ్ అవుతుంది, లైవ్ స్ట్రీమింగ్ పోతుంది.
లైవ్ లో డిస్టర్బ్.
అది వాల్యూమ్ తప్పేసి వస్తుంది.
Let us welcome our guests with a huge round of applause. Appreciate the presence of our dignitaries marking the auspicious beginning of our proceedings today. Thank you, sir and madam, for sparing your precious time for us.
Lighting the lamp of wisdom and knowledge is a symbolic moment that signifies the dispelling of darkness and igniting of thought and enlightenment. With the highest regard and honor, may I invite our dignitaries, Mr. Sharat Chandra Pawar, IPS Deputy Commissioner of Police, Central Zone, Hyderabad, Reverend Father Balashav Reddy, Vicar General of Archdiocese, Hyderabad, and Dr. Anjali Desai, HR Professional, along with the correspondent, Sister Anna Mary, and the principal, Sister Josephine of Rosary Convent High School, to initiate the program by lighting the lamp. Father, and thank you, sisters.
It is a well-known belief that singing equates to praying twice. Let us embrace the performance of our school choir as they present a song centered on peace. May we delve into its significance and allow it to resonate within us, filling our hearts with divine love and motivating us to lead a righteous life.
Like today. So here I am with empty hands and something I've been waiting to say. Oh, it's not wrapped with ribbons or bows, but this is my gift, and here it goes. I will reach out my hands to someone in need. Be courageous and kind, like our Lord would be. I will build up my friends with the words that I say. Be a light in my home every day. I will live like you want me to live. This is the gift I'll give. The good I see begins with me, and I believe there's always a way to comfort those who feel alone, especially on a day like today. If every soul found someone to live, the world would change. Oh, what a gift! I will reach out my hands to someone in need. Be courageous and kind, like our Lord would be. I will build up my friends with the words that I say. Be a light in my home every day. I will live like you want me to live. This is the gift I'll give. My plan shall bring the perfect thing. thanks and gratitude to the Lord for gracing our school with such talented singers among us. Thank you, dear friends, for that deeply moving prayer song. Now, it's time to extend a formal welcome to all the dignitaries present in our midst to honor them. I am honored to extend an invitation to the correspondent of Rosary Convent High School, Sister Anna Mary, for the welcome address.
distinguished guests, respected fathers, brothers, sisters, esteemed parents, dear principal Sister Joseph Kumar Reddy, dedicated staff, and cherished students. I extend warm greetings to each and every one of you on this fine evening. As the school correspondent, I am honored to extend a warm welcome to everyone present. A special note of welcome to our distinguished chief guest, Mr. Sharat Chandra Pawar, IPS, Deputy Commissioner of Police for the Central Zone, Hyderabad. Sir, we are truly privileged to have your esteemed presence with us this evening. We are blessed to welcome our guest of honor, a man of steadfast dedication, profound compassion, and spiritual guidance, our beloved parish priest, Monsignor Eruva Balashav Reddy, the Vicar General of the Archdiocese of Hyderabad. Hearty welcome to you, dear Father. Another distinguished guest of honor for today's event is Miss Anjali Desai, an ex-Rosarian and a highly accomplished HR professional. Miss Anjali Desai's exceptional accomplishments undoubtedly serve as a beacon of inspiration for our students. Thank you, Madam. We are honored to have you here on this special occasion. A warm and joyful welcome to the highly anticipated event of the year, the annual day celebration of Rosary Convent High School. Your presence adds immeasurable value to the significance of today's event. Thank you for being an integral part of this celebration. Looking around, I see a tapestry woven with threads of diverse experience. We have distinguished guests and well-wishers who graced us with your presence, your guidance, a steady beacon for our journey. You are dear, accomplished individuals in our own right, return with cherished memories and inspire us with your unshakable loyalty. Parents, the pillars of our support system, stand behind us with unwavering faith and love, making education possible. Our dedicated staff, the architects of young minds, tirelessly dedicate their passion, shaping generations with knowledge and care. Your commitment to the holistic development of each individual contribute to the unique ambience that sets our school apart. And finally, our students, the stars that light our path, your enthusiasm, talents, and thirst for knowledge being the very reason we exist. The holistic education you receive here encompasses a diverse range of experiences that prepare you for the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead. Today, we witness the fruits of countless hours of study, dedication, and collaboration. We will be dazzled by performances that burst with creativity, moved by stories that touch our hearts, and humbled by the sheer potential that unfolds before us. But beyond the applause and accolades, let us remember the journey, the unwavering efforts, the moments of doubt conquered, and the triumph shared. This evening, let us unite as a family to commemorate the vibrant spirit, remarkable achievements, and exceptional abilities that define the essence of Rosary. As we navigate the symphony of life, we have the power to contribute our own notes, enhancing the overall harmony through acts of peace, truth, and charity. In doing so, we become active participants in creating a melody that uplifts not only our individual lives, but also the collective human experience. Dear all, an enchanting evening awaits, brimming with captivating performances, inspirational speeches, and unforgettable moments crafted for you. Your encouragement and applause hold profound significance for our students, serving as a driving force, propelling them to greater heights of achievement. Together, let us create lasting memories on this special occasion. Your presence and support are invaluable, and we look forward to sharing this memorable evening with you. May it be blessed with joy and fulfillment. Thank you.
Thank you, sister, for that message. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has arrived to formally extend our gratitude for your presence. As a gesture of appreciation, I now invite the students of Rosary Convent High School to present a sapling and card to our esteemed guests. This sapling and card serve as a lasting reminder of our admiration and respect for each of you.
Dance transcends mere artistic expression. It is a heartfelt manifestation of the joy and respect we hold for you. Today, we acknowledge that this celebration is as much as yours as it is ours. Let's revel in the various dance forms performed by your talented girls, expressing our appreciation with resounding applause. A symbolic echo of Atithi Devo Bhava.
स्वागतम् अथ स्वागतं शुभ स्वागतम् आनन्दमङ्गलमङ्गलम् आनन्दमङ्गलमङ्गलं नितप्रियं भारतं 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 नितप्रियं भारतं भारतं स्वागतं शुभ स्वागतम् अथ स्वागतं शुभ स्वागतम् निरन्तरता नवता मानवता समता ममता नित्यनिरन्तरता नवता मानवता समता ममता सारथि साथ मनोरथ का जो अनिवार्य नहीं थमता सारथि साथ मनोरथ का जो अनिवार्य नहीं थमता संकल्प अविजित अभिमतं संकल्प अविजित अभिमतम् आनन्दमङ्गलमङ्गलम् आनन्दमङ्गलमङ्गलं मितप्रियं भारतं भारतम्
कोई जो मिला तो मुझे ऐसा लगता था जैसे मेरी सारी दुनिया में गीतों की रुत और रंगों की बरखा है खुशबू की आंधी है बहकी हुई सी अब सारी फिजाएं हैं बहकी हुई सी अब सारी हवाएं हैं खोई हुई सी अब सारी दिशाएं हैं बदली हुई सी अब सारी अदाएं हैं जागी उमंगे है धड़क रहा है दिल सांसों में तूफ आए होठों में नगमे है आंखों में सपने हैं सपनों में बीते हुए सारे वो लम्हे हैं जब कोई आया था नजरों पे छाया था दिल में समाया था कैसे मैं बताऊं तुम्हें कैसा उसे पाया था प्यार से चेहरे पे बिखरी जो जुल्फे तो ऐसा लगता था जैसे कोहरे के पीछे एक ओस में धुला हुआ फूल खिला है जैसे बादल में एक चांद छुपा है और झांक रहा है जैसे रात के पर्दे में एक सवेरा है रोशन रोशन आंखों में सपनों का सागर जिसमें प्रेम सितारों की चादर जैसे झलक रही है लहरों लहरों बात करे जैसे मोती कर से जैसे कहीं चांदी की पायल गूंजे जैसे कहीं शीशे के जाम गिरे और छन से टूटे जैसे कोई चुपके सितार बजाए जैसे कोई चांद में रात में गाए जैसे कोई हौले से पास बुलाए कैसी मीठी बातें थी वो कैसी मुलाकातें थी वो जब मैंने जाना था नजरों से कैसे पिघलते हैं दिल और आरज़ू पानी है कैसे मंजिल और कैसे उतरता है चांद जमीन पर कैसे कभी लगता है स्वर्ग अगर है तो बस मैं यहीं
ता हे ता रे ता धन न चम ता ते ता रे ता धन न चम ता ते ता रे ता धन न चम ते ता रे ता धन न चम ता रे ता धन न चम ता रे गिरत गिरा ते ता ता रे ता ते ता रे ता धन ता रे ता धन ता चम ता चम ता चम ता रे ता रे ता धन ते ता रे ता धन ता रे ता धन ता चम ता चम ता चम ता ते धन रे ता धन ते ता रे ता धन ता रे ता धन ता रे गिरत गिरा ते ता रे ता धन तांग ते ता रे ता धन तांग ता रे ता धन तांग ता चम 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 ता धन चम ता रे गिरत गिरा ते तुम नम ता किट धन ता धन ता दिन ता रे गिरत गिरा ते तुम नम ता करे ता धन ता धन ता रे गिरत गिरा ता दे गिरत गिरा नम ता रे ता धन ता चम ता रे गिरत गिरा ते तुम नम ता किट धन ता किट धन ता किट खस रे गिरत गिरा ते तुम नम ता रे गिरत गिरा ते तुम नम ता रे गिरत गिरा ते तुम नम ता रे गिरत गिरा तुम ता रे गिरत गिरा तुम ता रे गिरत गिरा ता रे गिरत गिरा
వేదం అణువణువున నాదం నా పంచ ప్రాణాల నాట్య వినోదం నాలో రేగే నిన్నో హంసానంది రాగాలై వేదం వేదం అణువణువున నాదం
గమగ గదమగరి సని నిరి సని మదని సరి సగారి మదనమ గమదని సాని దని మద గమతిగ సాగర సంగమమే ఒక యోగం క్షార జలధులే క్షీరములాయే అమథనం ఒక అమృత గీతం జీవితమే చిరనతనమాయే పదములు తామే పెదవులు కాగా పదములు తామే పెదవులు కాగా ఉండియలే అందియలై వేదం అణువణువున నాదం
Tom tanana dhirena dhirena Tom tanana dhirena dhirena Tom tanana dhirena dhirena Tom tanana dhirena dhirena Udana dhirena 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 Udana dhirena 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 oda 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 dhirena Dhirena oda 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 Tom tanana dhirena dhirena Tom tanana dhirena dhirena Tom tanana dhirena dhirena Tom tanana dhirena dhirena Udana dhirena 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 Udana dhirena 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 oda 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 dhirena Dhirena oda 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 dhirena
The mesmerizing dance moves undoubtedly left an impression. Dear parents, were you not captivated? If so, let's hear it again for our talented performers. This year marks a turning point for our school with a dynamic new principal. Her inspiring presence and daily motivational guidance shape us. I now invite our esteemed principal to grace the stage and address the gathering with a heartfelt message.
Distinguished Chief Guest of the Day, Mr. Sharat Chandra Pawar, IPS, Deputy Commissioner of Police, Central Zone, Hyderabad. Our guests of honor, Monsignor Eruva Balashureddy, Vicar General of the Archdiocese of Hyderabad, Ms. Anjali Desai, a successful HR expert, leadership coach, facilitator, and a proud ex-Rosarian. Sister Anna Mary, the correspondent of the school, Sister Bindu, headmistress of St. Helens, Sister Teresa Golamari, headmistress of St. Joseph's Telugu Medium, Sister Iris, headmistress of Rosary Daycare Center, all the FMM sisters, esteemed guests, Reverend fathers, brothers, sisters, the alumni of our Rosary Convent High School, parents, and my dear members of staff and students, a very good evening to one and all. A warm welcome to the annual day celebration of Rosary Convent High School. Since its establishment in 1904, Our school has been a beacon of academic excellence and character formation, a testament to the visionary ideals of our beloved Mother, Blessed Mary of the Passion, founders of the Congregation of Franciscan Missionaries of Mary. Committed to nurturing and empowering the young women of tomorrow, we proudly remain an all-girls school dedicated to girls' education. I am very proud to announce that our students performed brilliantly in the SSC examination 2023 with an astounding success rate and major accomplishments. 19 of our students scored a perfect 10 GPA, 133 students scored 9 and above GPA, and 89 students scored above 8 GPA. These results stand as a proof to the diligence, resilience, and intellectual prowess exhibited by the students. The gates of Rosary Convent High School usher students into a transformative educational journey, seamlessly intertwining character and intellect. Our educational approach extends beyond knowledge transfer, focusing on instilling virtues, values, and life skills, featuring literary and cultural competitions that mold responsible, compassionate, and resilient individuals. Concurrently, our dedication to academic excellence upholds rigorous standards for intellectual growth. Within a dynamic learning environment, we cultivate critical thinking, creativity, and a passion for lifelong learning. Heartfelt appreciation goes to our dedicated teachers, the heart and soul of our school, playing an indispensable role in its growth and development. Rosary Convent High School stands proudly among the city's top educational institutions, a testament to the steadfast dedication of our staff. Thank you, teachers, for your selfless commitment and tireless efforts. Special mention to Ms. Sunita Asthana, who retired in December 2023, and congratulations to Ms. Mary Agnes and Mr. Johnson, who completed 25 years of their dedicated service to this esteemed institution. Dear parents, your unwavering faith in entrusting your daughters to our nurturing and grooming care is greatly appreciated. We express our heartfelt gratitude for your continued support and collaboration. We encourage you to invest quality time with your children to foster a relationship that encourages open communication. Let us all pledge to nurture these tender buds carefully and see them blossom into responsible, successful citizens capable of contributing to the building up of a strong nation. In closing, let us remember and lend us wisdom. It's not what you do for your children, it is what you teach them to do for themselves that will make them successful human beings. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the extraordinary talent showcase presented by our Rosarians. May your evening be filled with delight and vibrant hues. Thank you and God bless you all.
Thank you, sister. Today we had the opportunity to hear your thoughts, and I'm sure this will surely be going to encourage us in our future events. Your thoughts have enlightened our minds. I now hand over the mic to Miss Veronica.
Thank you, dear. In fact, thank you all the girls for doing a superb job from the singing till the dance. Dear parents, this was just a glimpse that you saw. And I think your claps also, the volume was a glimpse. It's just a warm-up, I suppose, isn't it? That's also a warm-up, but it should be a thundering, roaring applause. You can scream if you want to. Okay. So now, it's time for felicitation. I request our NCC pilots, if you're ready, to escort our chief guest and a correspondent to the dais. as our chief guest has a very busy schedule. So we will be finishing the felicitation a little early. Our chief guest for the day, Mr. Sharat Chandra Pawar, IPS, is a Deputy Commissioner of Police of the Central Zone, Hyderabad. He is an IITian from Mumbai, and his magnetic personality speaks loud and clear about his altruistic values instilled in him by his parents. These values enshrined in him gives him the power, courage, and strength to face the uphill task all through his career. He began as an ACP in Etturanagaram, a region deeply affected by left-wing extremism. Demonstrating effectiveness and dedication, he served as a special duty officer in the Ramagundam Commissioner's Office and later as a Superintendent of Police in Mehboobabad. The list could go on, dear parents, but in short, we can say that Mr. Pawar's journey is marked by a commitment to public service and a desire for daily growth to diverse experiences. His very agreement to honor our invitation this evening is because he believes that empowering women would address majority of the country's socio-economic problems. Concretizing your belief, sir, Rosary has been nurturing, molding, and preparing strong-charactered young women of the future for 119 years now. 119 years is a long tenure. Loud clap. We are indeed privileged to have you in our midst. So now I request our correspondent and principal to honor you with a shawl, gift, and a memento. One quality I missed out, I think, is humility, is refusing to take it from sister, being so young. Thank you, sisters. Thank you, sir. We are waiting for the much-awaited message from you, sir. Could we hear a few words from you? So girls, are you watching the importance of the IPS? How many of you will become one tomorrow? Wow. Let's see. We're going to call you as chief guest and guests of honor later. Strive for it. Parents, I also heard that you're hardly clapping. Our young girls are going on telling you all. No, not now. After every item, you must encourage them. You will also be leaving us shortly, and that is why we had to bring up this particular felicitation beforehand. Wonderful parents, lots of patience. Very good.
I'm so sorry, I had an urgent call. So first of all, a very good evening to everyone. Just to check if everybody is interested or awake or sleeping, I would like to know like how your teacher has told, are your claps loud enough? Yes. So great. I hope that is, I think these claps are for your schoolmates who have performed really well. I think the welcome dance was really beautiful. So I'd start by thanking everybody for inviting me for this event. A very good evening to the principal, Josephine, sister Anna Mary, father Balashori, our guest of honor Anjali Desai, all the teachers here, all the students, all the parents, everybody a very good afternoon, a very good evening from me and the entire Hyderabad City Police. Now, usually I'm not this happy or in any public functions I try to have a very stoic pose, but coming to a school reminds me of my school. So I think I'm in that childish phase now. So if I crack a few jokes, it is only because of my schooling or because I'm at here. First of all, I thank for giving me such a good introduction. I am what I am today because of my school, it's because of my teachers. So what I would like to say here is that whatever you plan in life, whatever is your achievement in life, whatever is your goal in life, you need to have a very, very clear agenda. There's a book, very popular book by the name As a Man Thinketh. It's by James Allen. Somehow I could get to read it only after I passed out of school, passed out of college, but I think now it is very easily available. I will try to tell everyone the gist of it. So, whatever goal you have to think of it as, you have to think of your mind as a garden. So, if you want mango, you have to plant mangoes in your garden. If you want any other fruit, you have to plant that particular fruit. So this book says that if you don't plant anything, if you do not have those thoughts, then you will grow weed. So now let us assume that one student here wants to become an astronaut. So you need to initially, from the beginning itself, you need to have the thought that I will become an astronaut. So these thoughts are what that matters. So this is the first part of your journey. Now, only thinking, only manifesting, that is not enough. You need to have some actions also for it. So actions come next. So let us say you want to become an astronaut, then you have to start reading a lot about science. You need to have that interest. So your action, you need to study. You need to go, join those colleges, grow your academic knowledge. So actions are next. Now, along with actions is your perseverance. Any goal that you have is not, it's not like a T20 match that you study today, you will pass tomorrow. So what I request everyone is that first is you need to have thoughts, then actions, then you need to have perseverance. Most important thing being, you need to do a lot of sacrifices. So all these four things together, I think you will be able to achieve your goal. And sacrifices in a way that they are not big sacrifices. I'll just give you my example. I graduated from IIT Bombay, and when I was in school, after passing out from school, most of my friends have joined Narayana, Chaitanya, but I was the odd one out. I thought I will, join a separate institution where they teach me for IIT. We used to go to college, but I didn't study regularly, so I missed out on my college life. But I got through IIT. Similarly, when I was preparing for UPSC, most of my batchmates who were from IIT Bombay, they've been earning a lot of money, they've been having good packages, but I had to quit everything, sit back home and then study. So these kind of sacrifices we will have to make so that you can achieve your goal. So this is a small mantra that I follow, that these four things, First you manifest, you think, your thoughts are important, then comes your action, then comes your perseverance, then comes your sacrifices. Now, behind all of this, there's a small or an important thing that I would like to tell everybody is, till now, just now before coming on the stage, I was asking your principal, what message should I give them? She was like, you talk to them about education. So I will talk to you everything, but not education. So I believe education is important, definitely. It forms the basis of your character, but as a person who's seen different things, I've been in Bombay, I've worked in Trivandrum for a year, I worked in extremist affected area. So with my experience, I tell that education is not everything. You need to develop your entire personality. Personality in the sense, if a kid or if a girl student is interested in dance, we should encourage them to learn dance. If they are interested to play music, we have to encourage them to learn music. I think this is something that I want to tell the parents also, because I wanted to play cricket. I was representing my school. I was a school captain in cricket, but I couldn't spend much time on it because of the academics. My father definitely encouraged me, but somehow I couldn't do it as much. But as you grow older, you will realize that education is not everything. You live in a society, your social life is important, for which your character, your personality is also very important. Education definitely builds character, I would agree, hands down. 95% is education, but the rest 5% is what matters. The rest 5% is how you survive in the society, how you thrive in the society. And with the kind of things that are happening in the society now, with the coming of technology and various things, various developments that are happening, you need to have a very good personality. You need to develop an overall personality. In the sense, you should be able to strike a conversation with anybody. So these things will come with education, but at the same time, they also come with a lot of other extracurricular activities that you do. So I request all the parents here, I know you will find it hard to digest that, how can we say that education is not important. I'm not telling education is not important. It is definitely important, but along with education, the other co-curricular activities which are there, that also have to be encouraged. That also will definitely help in the growth and development of your child. Now, I would like to also talk a little bit about the technology part, where we are seeing a lot of kids using cell phones or using access to social media. Now, this is also good and bad. Now, it is good when they are using it for the right things, in the sense to learn something new, educate themselves, but bad, when they are wasting a lot of time on it. So I think it's up to the parents to monitor to a large extent on how the technology is being used. Also, the other thing being is about drugs. As you all know, Hyderabad City Police is very coming down very strongly on the usage of drugs. Now, somehow it has been very easily available, but now I think it is not there. But I only request the parents to have a very constant vigil, or if you talk to your students, then you will also be able to know whether they are going in the wrong path or not. Now, I'd like to conclude by saying just one line, that one must always have the courage, conviction, and determination to chase the dreams and touch the sky, even if these paths are less chosen. So, if your kid or if anyone has any other dream other than being an engineer or a doctor, please encourage them, because that is how you are encouraging your kids to explore their identity. So I thank you all. I thank you, the principal. I thank the correspondent. I thank everyone for inviting me here. Thank you.
I thought you didn't want to hear me. Thank you, sir. Rightly said, our attitude towards education matters. And all of us are here for the holistic development of our child. We in school are working very hard. Parents at home are working harder. How harder? Your applause will tell them. Okay. Every year, dear parents, we honor the students who secure the highest percentage of in the SSC public examination. The prize includes a memento and certificate by the school management, cash award of ₹1,000 donated by Mr. Radhesh Shyam, and a medal sponsored by Ms. Bhanu Rekha, an ex-student. So may I request our chief guest for the day to do us the honors in giving away the prizes to our toppers of 2023. I begin with Aditi Kabra. Aditi. Louder, there are 10 pointers. Parents, tomorrow your daughter is going to stand here. Next is Akula Sumana. That's Akula Sumana. Next is Dugyala Shloka. I think we missed out on Anum Iqbal. Anum Iqbal. Next is G. Varudini. Next is G. Dharahasini Yadav. Next, Harshadriti Rama. Next, Hazari Bhavya. That's Hazari Bhavya. Come on, pen, we're not tired receiving an award here. Next, Puppa Mahiti. She was a singer when she was around in school. We miss her voice now. Mariam Fatima is next. Mekla Aditi. Next is Numa Adin Alam. Next, Panugani Tanushka Sai. Next, Ruchita Jaiswal. Sameem Fatima. Watch our grooming parents, how simple they are even after 1 year. Saida Mariha Farooq. Sayyida Maryam. See how different they look in green and white at the back. Terupeli Akshaya. And a final one, the 19th child is K. Sai Akshita. So next year probably we'll have 90, not 19. Good. Thank you, sir. Our girls are privileged indeed. Who knows, one of them you've given a prize to will be a future IPS. Requesting the NCC pilots to escort the dignitaries to their seats on the ground. Pilots, be fast. Sir's leaving us. Can we hear it for sir? He has a busy schedule. Thank you so much, sir, to be with us, sparing your precious time for us. Thank you so much. Lovely is getting a standing applause. Thank you so much. Thank you, dear parents, for being so encouraging. Tomorrow your daughters will be in this place for sure. Continue clapping till he reaches the gate. The daughters also should be clapping so that they're here. Yes. Louder. Over to Sadia and company.
Wushu has become an international sport under the International Wushu Federation, which is a competitive Chinese martial art. It combines various traditional and modern Chinese martial arts like Shaolin Kung Fu and Tai Chi, while focusing on striking, grappling, sparring, and performance art.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you our Wushu enthusiast Zuhaina Tajwar.
Prerna.
Leadership is unlocking the true potential of the children to become better leaders. It takes multiple minds to discuss, decide, and deliver for our school Rosary. So, it is my honor to introduce the heart and soul of our student body, the School Cabinet. These exceptional elected school cabinet members embody the spirit of leadership, responsibility, and dedication. The school cabinet, comprising of diligent students from the 9th and 10th grades, play a pivotal role in shaping our school's culture and fostering a sense of unity. They have worked tirelessly through the year, channeling their passion and energy into initiatives that enhance our academic, cultural, and extracurricular landscape. To apprise you about their responsibilities, we bring to you the School Cabinet Report. The 119th Annual Report for the academic year 2023-24 is proudly presented by the School Cabinet at this press conference. We extend a warm welcome to the school press and media representatives, Ms. Chitkala, Ms. Trilokya, Ms. Rida, Ms. Vikhyati, and Ms. Adya. We appreciate your participation in this press conference.
A school is made up of more than just bricks and mortar. It is the place where dreams are cultivated daily. Our esteemed school, Rosary Convent High School, which was established in the year 1904 by the FMM organization, which was able-headed by our mother foundress, Mother Mary of the Passion. Our school that has been here for around 119 years serves as a proof that aspirations have come true, objectives have been met, and imaginations have become a reality. It still inspires, influences, refines, and develops new talent. As the head girl, I, Umra Fatima, play an important role in implementing the school's culture and inspiring students. At the weekly meetings, our school cabinet discusses ideas, shares suggestions, and plan activities that help in making our school a better place. I make every effort possible to connect with the students and listen to their concerns, which is then communicated to the school authorities. The annual report for the year 23 to 24 reflects significant activity and transformative developments, including the assumption of leadership by our principal, Sister Josephine, and also the restructuring of the FMM's regions worldwide. Our school is proud to be a part of the newly formed Blessed Asunta region in India, and also hosted the inaugural visit of our regional superior, Sister Romaldina Rebello. Her presence has added a new dimension to our school community and also has inspired us to embrace the opportunities that lie ahead. At the outset, I feel proud to introduce my team members. The captains. Rishika is for the Rani Lakshmibai House, Ishmeet is for the St. Francis of SCC House, Fazila is for the St. Clair's House, Mariam is for the Swami Vivekananda House, and Shivani is for sports. And now the secretaries. Danya is for the discipline, Gagna is for the cultural activities, Parinita is for the competitions, Catherine is for the mass media and literary activities, and Charita is for the environment. Now we would like to hear from the press representatives.
We are pleased to participate in the publication of the school's annual report as representatives of various channels and media. In fact, Rosary Convent High School has made a significant and honorable contribution to Hyderabad's modernization of society. We would very much like to hear from the captains of the 4 houses about their patronage and activities for the academic year.
House system inculcates a sense of healthy competition among students. As captains, we work together with the house's group of students from classes 7 to 10 on a regular basis to create a sense of community, belonging in addition to encouraging a competitive spirit, creating memories that will be treasured for years to come. As the captain of Red House, I am quite proud to be here to provide our annual report for this year to such a prestigious group of people. Rani Lakshmi Bai of Jhansi, the patroness of Red House, is a woman so brave and strong that no other woman in Indian history has ever been. Inspired by her exceptional life, our house motto is perseverance and conviction. On November 23rd, 2023, we commemorated the House Day, our patroness's birth anniversary, to teach the pupils about her role in the fight for freedom from the British. The 6th grade students made every attempt to illustrate the importance of her contribution to our society.
Thank you, Rushika. The greenhouse is named after Saint Francis of Assisi, the founder of the Franciscan order and the patron saint of ecology. His teachings inspired many people across the world by encouraging simplicity, compassion, and conservation of environment. They serve us as a model for love, faith, and connectivity with the rest of the creation. On St. Francis Feast Day, we had a house day celebration and the release of 2 doves, symbolizing praying for the alleviation of the sufferings of the victims in Manipur, were all a part of the unique performance. We gathered to plant saplings and discuss the value of protecting natural resources at this unforgettable event. Together, let's keep advancing our shared goals, motivate others, and build a more sustainable, greener future.
Thank you, Ishmeet. The foundation stone for a balanced success are fidelity and love. We are blessed to have St. Clare of Assisi as our patroness, who under St. Francis' guidance founded the Order of Poor Clares, focusing on prayer, penance, and service. Her life and legacy inspire us to embrace a life full of simplicity, humility, and devotion to faith. It is with a profound sense of responsibility that I, Fazila Muyassar, share with you an overview of my house and its contributions and endeavors aimed at positively impacting our esteemed institution. We orchestrated a program on the auspicious occasion of St. Clare's Feast, where we felicitated all the sisters of the Rosary Convent with cards, bouquets, and thoughtful gifts. Promoting inclusivity, diversity, and respect has been a cornerstone of my role.
Thank you, Fazila. When you have zeal, you ignite a fire within you and inspire others to do the same. Zeal and service is the motto of the Yellow House, and our patron, Swami Vivekananda, embodied these 2 traits distinctly. His recognition as a role model for today's youngsters stemmed from these 2 exceptional attributes. It is appropriate to observe his birthday as National Youth Day. From his dedicated life, we learn the importance of self-realization, overcoming obstacles, exploring inner strength, and social service. Service to mankind is service to God, is the inspiration behind the many initiatives taken up for the poor and the marginalized. During the month of January in 2023, we observed Yellow House Day and raised awareness about Swami Vivekananda and his exceptional works. I would like to conclude saying, where there is zeal and enthusiasm, success comes closer by itself.
Thank you, Captains. It's wonderful to learn about the 4 patrons' impact on young people's lives. This is the moral basis that our nation actually needs. Moving on, there's a correlation between physical skill and academic studies. Like 2 sides of a single coin, they function together. When combined, academic pursuits and athletic participation help shape a person's personality and promote their overall growth. In terms of sports, where does Rosary stand?
As the captain of sports at Rosary Convent High School, it is a privilege for me, Yara Shivani, to provide the yearly report on the advancements and successes in sports. This is the result of the extra practice hour that our PT teachers, Mr. Ganesh, Mr. Prabhakar, Miss Hemalata and Miss Devika provide for sports. Our NCC cadets have participated in the EBSP and RDRUC camps and won in the CATC camp prize for athletics. A few of our students have even competed in the district, state and even national levels. A few of our sporting events, the high points, the table tennis and badminton matches between classes 7 and 8 and 9 and 10, the volleyball and throwball competitions between classes 7 and 8 and 9 and 10, the march past competition was held on the Independence Day.
a few of our students who have participated in the district, state and national levels and took home multiple awards. Hafsa Faiz of 5th F gold medal in district, state and national taekwondo. Alina Tajwar 5th F silver in district gold in state level wushu. Bhavya 8C gold in district level and 4th place in nationals gymnastics. Sri Vidya 8C second place in the district level skating. Nitya 8D gold and Diksha 8D bronze in district level swimming. Puli Brinda G. Sri Vidya, Tejasri 8C and Sayada Kaniz Aisha 8F secured bronze in district level karate. Anam Zia 9th E and Vamika Krishna 9th B 3rd place district level fencing. Lasya Giluka 9th A participated in handball nationals. Zuhaina Tajwar 9th A bronze in district and state level wushu and participated in nationals. Alankrita 10th D participated in cricket nationals. Anshu Gangapuram 9C 4th place, Danya Mirza 10th E 7th place and Rasya Sri 8th B 6th place in district level chess championship. Our girl guides receive training from Miss Delphin and Miss Supriya to hone their abilities so they can participate in a variety of activities to become self-reliant. We are thankful to our young and gifted Rosarians for presenting their outstanding performance.
Fantastic work. Your dedication and commitment have really paid off. I'm sure that the house mottos have instilled a sense of discipline. Discipline, which is seen as a code of conduct that establishes a bond of respect between teachers and pupils by outlining guidelines for the latter must abide by. How would you justify your role to make sure that Fantastic work. Your dedication and commitment have really paid off. I'm sure that the house mottos have instilled a sense of discipline. Discipline, which is seen as a code of conduct that establishes a bond of respect between teachers and pupils by outlining guidelines that the latter must abide by. How would you justify your role to make sure that Rosary students abide by this code of conduct?
Our discipline committee puts a lot of effort into creating a supportive and peaceful environment in school so that the code of conduct can be strictly enforced with an emphasis on the well-being and punctuality of all students. We keep an eye on spoken language to encourage the students to speak in English and to act with kindness, respect and positivity. Every week an inspection is carried out to make sure that pupils adhere to the dress code in all classrooms. We make sure that every class is given a monthly opportunity to showcase their creativity. We keep a track of all disciplinary actions, identify, counsel, and follow up with latecomers and absentees. We also help the students build their self-esteem and manners. In conclusion, being disciplined requires a constant dedication rather than a one-time effort. Thus, we remain dedicated in maintaining the reputation of our school.
We have come to know from the extensive report that the staff and the students follow a strict timetable. Is there a break provided for the students from their schoolwork?
Every year, the school hosts educational tours and class picnics to help rejuvenate the students and staff. This year, as part of our annual trip, we went to Delhi and Rajasthan and had our class picnics at Pride Resort.
It's good to know that. Now, we would like to know of the opportunities that the school provides for its pupils to participate in different cultural activities in order to support their discovery of their interests and abilities.
We started the new academic year with a special assembly to welcome Sister Josephine Komareddy, the new principal. With pride, we observed the 77th Independence Day that featured exhilarating performances, an inter-house march past competition, and a drill demonstration. Miss Shobha Devi, a former Rosarian and the winner of the Mrs. India Beauty Pageant, was the day's chief guest. The most anticipated event of the year, the Teachers' Day celebration, was the next big event. Despite the bad weather, our students' unwavering enthusiasm for honoring the teaching staff was enduring. The cabinet members took the initiative to organize the program and ensure its success. Our Lady of the Rosary Feast Day was celebrated with enthusiastic program, highlighting its significance. Children's Day was yet another significant school event. Our talented, creative teachers put up a mesmerizing show. It was followed by a fete that featured several entertaining stalls and a ton of unexpected gifts.
Students benefit from exposure to various cultures and belief systems in order to navigate a global society by preparing them with the abilities to engage appropriately with people from diverse origins. As a result, we hold special gatherings to commemorate key religious festivals such as Dussehra, Christmas, and Eid. We are encouraged to be peacemakers and to pray for world peace and unity within and among the nations.
Thank you for your response. Rosary is genuinely making a great effort to give its pupils great chances to realize and reach their full potential. I would like the Secretary of Competitions to elaborate on Rosary's extracurricular and co-curricular activities.
This year, a number of competitions have been held to discover and acknowledge our inherent talents. Students in grades 7 to 10 took part in various competitions including handwriting, essay writing and drawing. Every Saturday for an hour, we have an activity period during which a variety of literary and cultural competitions are held. A few of these were an origami, collage making, pot painting and elocution in English, Hindi and Telugu. The inter-house spell bee took place in the month of November. The much anticipated debating competition took place on December 10th. Our pupils also won in many inter-school contests in quiz, throw ball, skating and poster making. A science exhibition was held at Villamari College for Women where many of our students participated and won prizes. They also took part in the competitions organized by Little Flower High School Abbots where they secured a second prize in chess and skating and a prize in the Nukkad competition. We also won the HTML coding competition conducted by All Saints High School. We are proud to announce that our school has also won the first prize at the annual inter-school carol singing competition held at Little Flower High School. Out of the 17 states that participated in the Ek Bharat Shresth Bharat camp, our NCC students, B. Parinita of 9th B won the second place at state level and 8th place at national level, and Chandana Sai Avika of 9th C won a silver medal in the dance competition. Various competitions teaches pupils excellent sportsmanship and helps them to stay in line with the goal and procedure. Finally, I'd like to state that progress cannot exist without competition.
It's true, discussing progress, mass media and literacy are the two main drivers of advancement in any civilization. It is encouraging to learn that your school cabinet has a similar portfolio. I would like the concerned secretary to comment on the department's function inside the school.
Literary and mass media are what link us to the world and the world to us. In the presence of this enthusiastic audience, I would like to share the successes of this year, 2023 to 24. It is our responsibility to envision, engage, and record all relevant data before acting upon it. We inform the students about these fantastic chances to showcase their exceptional talents by announcing both internal and external competitions. The purpose of the school activities is to provide our Rosarians with an enjoyable experience and to uncover their latent potential. The mass media has evolved into an electronic portfolio as we document the various cultural events that have taken place at our school to share the message with everyone. We post the captured videos to the YouTube channel. Numerous school-related activities are updated on our school's website. The daily class assemblies assist the kids in developing their presentation and communication skills. True to our school motto, truth and charity, we have been gathering daily supplies throughout the Christmas season and distributed them to some of the charitable organizations in various centers for many years. As part of the outreach initiative, a few of us go personally to these institutions. Our staff has also contributed generously and visited the HIV Institute at Hanmakonda. This social visit teaches us to appreciate life's blessings and to share them with the less fortunate, which is a valuable life lesson. All our responsibilities have been to become the best versions of ourselves.
I agree. We must try to become a better version of ourselves every day. Therefore, we have an obligation to preserve the environment for the benefit of our world, ourselves, and also the future generations. What actions do the Rosarians take to protect the environment?
Be an eco-warrior and think green, live green. We celebrated Vanamahotsav on August 3rd and also planted saplings and raised awareness of the dangers of global warming, cleanliness, and the value of greenery. The potted plants were donated to the school by the 7th grade students as part of Green Drive program. Every Wednesday during the assembly, I lead the pupils in taking the environmental pledge. We launched the No Plastic campaign with the assistance of Eco Warriors, encouraging kids to forgo plastic water bottles and lunch boxes. The Eco Club members took part in a cleanliness drive program on September 16th around the church and school garden. In order to raise awareness among the students about the importance of environmental protection, we held competitions for essay writing on August 26th and poster making on November 28th. In the near future, we have planned to organize a food fest with exclusively healthy food options. We have made all of these efforts to save our environment and guarantee a better future for ourselves.
An incredibly motivating report that outlines the institution's basic beliefs and describes their events and accomplishments. We applaud and appreciate the management, faculty, and parents of Rosary Convent High School in planning, collaborating, and building efforts to promote students' holistic development, a must for today's sophisticated workforce.
A school's role extends beyond the academic performance to include helping students acquire important skills that will help them in the near future. We all are happy to be at Rosary, where the administration and faculty work hard to inculcate in us the skills necessary to think critically, think analytically, solve difficult problems, and communicate clearly through a well-planned curriculum and academic program, thereby preparing us for both the here and the future. On this note, we end the school annual report for the year 23 to 24. Thank you.
Music is quite vital in our daily life. It gives a background to different moods, different moments of life. Not surprisingly, the violin has no limits when it comes to what it can do. This instrument's tone can enable a range of music styles. So, now I would like to welcome our girls to present an instrumental masterpiece.
Thank you, girls, for that spectacular performance. I now hand over the mic to Miss Veronica.
And now, dear parents, it's time for the second round of felicitation. My request to the pilots once again, please. Kindly escort the guests of honor, our correspondent and our principal to the dais. Guests, I did say guests of honor, our correspondent and our principal to the dais. You can stop now. Monsignor Balashari Reddy is a man of unwavering dedication, compassion, spiritual guidance, and a beloved parish priest of an iconic heritage church called the St. Joseph's Cathedral at Gun Foundry. Now, how many of you don't know where this church is? Not very far, 2 steps away. Just adjacent to our school, the twin tower that you can see. You heard the bells earlier, they rang from that. Ordained to priesthood since April 1991, he has played a pivotal role in reshaping and building churches at various locations, like St. Thomas Church at Lilliput, St. Mary's Basilica in Secunderabad, and many others. As a religious mentor, he has put thousands to right living through his prolific writings of several books, which also include a big book on the history of St. Mary's Basilica. a man with a vision and a mission who strives to bring about a change for the better. In spite of being elevated to one of the most important positions, his heart beats for the deserving and the downtrodden. He's very humble and easy to approach. Thank you, Father, for leading your flock by example and being a good shepherd to all of us. We are very thankful to you for sparing your precious moments to be with us this evening. I'll stop so that I can hear your clap. May I request our correspondent and the principal to honor Father Bala Shauri Reddy. He will be honored with a shawl, memento, and a gift. Can't hear. Because the sound is louder. Music. Sound of music should be low. Low so that we can hear the claps. Thank you, Father. Thank you, sisters. Our next guest of honor is Dr. Anjali Desai Bole, whose degrees, awards, and experience all put together surpasses even the spelling of her name. So if I read all the details, I'm sure, Madam, I would keep everyone waiting to hear you speak. So summarizing, I would like to tell you all that Dr. Anjali Desai is a PhD in HR, focused on diversity, equity, and inclusion. A recipient of many global awards, one among them being a global recognition for employee engagement and diversity and inclusion practices in India. She is a leadership coach, senior HR professional, psychologist, a researcher, and a teacher. But let me tell you, Madam, overshadowing everything else tonight, Dr. Anjali, with all her credits to her name, is an ex-Rosarian. Let's hear it for her. Dear parents, you are watching an inspiration for your daughters who also will make it to this stage one day with all her achievements. May I request our correspondent and principal to honor the presence of Dr. Anjali in our midst with a shawl, memento, and a gift. Continue. Music stop, you stop. You're conditioned to music. Johnson. Thank you, sisters. Thank you, madam. Father, we've been waiting for a long time to hear you. May I request Reverend Father Bala Shauri Reddy to address us.
Good evening, one and all. Reverend Sister Josephine, the principal of this prestigious institution, Rosary Convent, Sister Anna Mary, the correspondent, Dr. Mrs. Anjali Desai. At the very outset, I would like to congratulate all the students who so beautifully performing and going to perform on the stage today. Please give them a big round of applause. We are very happy today to be the part of this annual day celebration, and undoubtedly the preparations are fantastic, and the credit goes to the organization, the management of this great institution, and also to the committed staff members of this Rosary Convent. I appreciate the principal and the sisters of the Rosary Convent for their dedicated services rendered all these 119 years, and also the staff and sub-staff for your quality educational services rendered in this particular institution. This institution gives the students, as we all know, great opportunity to develop not just intellectually but also overall development. And so many students down the years have proved it. Dear parents, now I see the larger parent community here. Very often we speak to students on number of occasions, and our chief guest also was focusing mainly on students. Now I would like to focus mainly on parents today. Dear parents, it's really not easy to be parents and caregivers in this digital society in which we live, and it is very challenging. And most of you would agree with me how difficult it is to bring up children nowadays. But with the help of Almighty God and our commitment, we can be the best parents possible. First, I would like to give you some points, tips, how you can become the best parents. Children need our presence over presence. You are very happy to present gifts to your children, but more than that, your presence is needed. Your availability to your children helps them grow in a happy and emotionally secure environment. Second, give them quality time to talk and share their daily school experiences and listen patiently to understand their emotions. Very often we neglect how they feel and what they are feeling. Try to concentrate on their emotions. And parents need to give children roots as well as wings. Roots, I mean moral values, spiritual values, and you need to inculcate virtues in them, and then you also give them freedom to fly, and praise them and give positive appreciation for even small things, and correction must be made in a loving manner, not scolding them or getting irritated towards them. Correct what she or he has done, not what she is, only the behavior, not the person. Limit the screen time, as our chief guest was also speaking. Limit their screen time like mobile phones TV, and etc., and watch carefully what they see, what they read, and listen, and these will affect them a lot positively or negatively. Supervision is necessary at every level as they are still adolescents and growing. And have closer connection with your wards, with your children. Try to spend time with them. Have meals with them at least once in a day. And that would bring close bonds with the parents and the children. When you correct with the love and concern and not with anger and frustration. And when a child does something wrong, don't correct them immediately, but see at your leisure time when everything cools down, then call them and have a discussion. And you see wonderful changes in your children. Once again, I congratulate all the students who really did well, and there are still more items to be performed. We wish them also all the best, and a word of advice. Dear children, make use of every opportunity that is available in the school. Once you leave the school, you may not get these opportunities. Grab every opportunity so that you may excel well in your studies, in your career, and reach the great pinnacle of success in the days to come. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Father. Our hands are full before going home. Too much to take. Wonderful messages from our chief guest and our guests of honor. May I request Father to give away a set of prizes. Our next set of prizes are to honor students who have excelled in various sports and have done us proud. Our first person is Bhavya N, who participated in nationals and secured the 4th place in gymnastics. I wish you had twirled yourself and come to show one move. Our next sports person is Zohaina Tajwar. She participated in the 37th National Games in Goa in square martial arts. Lasya Giluka participated in nationals in handball. P. Vamika Krishna participated in nationals football. This was the National School Games in Bihar. Trisha Agarwal won gold medals in nationals for horse riding. Seen that? Cheturi Sayalankrita participated in under 15 trophy by BCCCI, and we all know what is BCCI connected to. What is it? Cricket, not who? Cricket. Niyati Fabha participated in nationals, and a sport is swimming. Chandana Sai Avika and Parinita, both of them won a silver medal each for NCC Culturals. We must clap loudly for our NCC cadets. They are standing throughout in the aisle, all over the ground, jumping up and down. Next is Parinita. Parinita, can you hear the claps? She should hear. Thank you so much, Father, for honoring us. Truly, we are blessed with your presence, and more so are the girls who receive the awards from you. Please be seated. Our next set of prizes, it's a cash award for highest percentage from class 6 to 10 for the year 22-23, donated by Mr. Narendra Kumar in the memory of Mrs. Vimala Devi. Class 6A, Noorain Fatima Zoha. May I invite, I'm so sorry. I was in awe of what I was going to say for you, madam. May I invite Dr. Anjali Desai to give away the prizes. Okay, Noorain, you can come on the stage now. Noorain Fatima Zoha, highest percentage in 6th. Mehak Jaiswal of 7th A and Anandani Bisara of 7th B. Mehak Jaiswal, that is. Anandani Bisara. Pranavi Miryala of 8th C. And a sister Vikhyati Miryala from 9C. And Sayyida Sara Onisa from 9th D. Thank you, madam. It must be nostalgic for you to be in this campus years after. Must be missing the green and white uniform. Thank you so much for doing us the honors. Next is a cash award in memory of our Mother Foundress, Blessed Mary of the Passion, to the deserving students from classes 7 to 10th. It's a centenary award instituted by the school management in 2004. May I invite the spearheader of FMM family at Hyderabad, Sister Anna Mary, to give away the next set of prizes. Come on. We begin with Sansita Paul from 7th F. Deborah Nissi from 7C. Nesta from 8C. Oh, the stock is over. Simran Anthony from 8th D. Nikita Joseph from 9th D. Nishika Philomena from 10th D. And K. Charita Reddy from 10th C. Our next award is for the most deserving students from class 7 to 10, donated by Sri Jewelers. Monica Martin of 7th D. Rani Prasanna from 7th B. Anthony Mary Sharon from 8th D. John Mary Briona from 8th C. Serena Joseph from 9th D. Catherine Akshaya from 9th B. Alicia Mary from 10th D, and Nikita Martin from 10th B. Thank you, sister. Please be seated. And now I would like to invite the host for the evening. Who's your host? I didn't say ghost, host. Who's your host? The principal of our school. I would like to invite the very person responsible for this gala evening today. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. I invite our principal to give away the next set of prizes. This is a cash award for the most deserving student from class 10, donated by the Rosary Old Students. That's called the Rosary Old Students on Dante. B. Hasini Concelia of 10th A. Mariana Kezaya of 10th F. Kezaya anyway. Next set, a cash award for the most deserving student for scientific temperament, donated by Mrs. Savita Sabrawal, our former teacher. Mahim Junaidi from 10th E. Mariam Fatima from 10th F. Our next cash award is for the most deserving student from class 10 in memory of late Mrs. Manorama Naidu, our ex-teacher. This is donated by her children, and the award goes to Angelica Maria Joseph of 10th E and Sabina Janelia of 10th F. The next is a cash award and a certificate for the most deserving student of class 8 to 10, donated by Mr. Radhesham, a concerned supporter. Class 8th F, Lisa Matthew gets the prize. Teresa of 9th F. Kurmati Hasani of 10th C. Cash award for best students in area of art, drawing and painting, donated by Mrs. Varsha Ratna Barake in memory of her mother, who also was our ex-teacher. She's no more now, Mrs. Vimla Hanchante. And the award goes to Mahim Junaidi of 10th E, C.H. Bhavana of 9th C, D. Akanksha of 8th E. Thank you, sister, for doing the honors. Please be seated. May I invite our guest of honor, Dr. Anjali, to say a few words.
A very good evening to all of you. Thank you, and wow, what an honor and a pleasure to be here today, sharing this evening with all of you at my school. Dear principal, sister, father, teachers, management, staff of Rosary Convent High School, dear students and respected parents. I would first of all like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to each one of you present here today. Your achievements not just inspire me, but also so many others to be better, work harder, and make a difference wherever we can. I am so very proud to be standing alongside all of you here today. So in life, there are moments when you stop and ask yourself, how did I get here? Why am I standing here? Well, this is definitely one of those moments for me. And I find myself going back to the beginning, back to my roots. I was born to incredible parents, amazing, both of them, medical doctors, and I am the firstborn. I grew up in a middle-class family, a joint family, almost 20 of us living together, with extremely philanthropic adults, including my parents, who constantly reminded me and my siblings of how blessed we are and how giving back to those less fortunate was not a choice. It was simply a way of life. Also, in a family which consisted of 80% women, girls, it was always clear that both education and sports are absolutely important to embrace and do well in life. And hence, I was very fortunate to be in a school like this, which also believes in holistic development of children. Almost all my sisters, both my children, graduated from this very school. My mother and my daughter are here with me today, and I'm sure they're feeling equally proud of the fact that they could come back and visit Rosary Convent High School today. My family and I, my children and I, have been fortunate to have been groomed by elders at home and by the teachers at this very sacred institution. I saw so many of my children's teachers here today, and I'm overwhelmed. Thank you for doing what you did for myself and my children. Both my children are medical doctors, and I remember an incident when we were visiting the United Kingdom some time back, and my husband is from Bombay, and he always prided himself about the fact that he knew better English and spoke better English than I did. All right, so when my children and I were there recently, we got compliments saying that our English grammatically, phonetically is really, and we have a neutral accent, all right? And I think that is all kudos to the communication skills that we were taught in this very school, whether it was, singing in the choir, reading books in the library here, or just talking to our friends and teachers. I remember being slapped on my knuckles if I talked in Hindi. Yes, I can see you there. You're part of the gang. And, I think that has honed communication skills so much in us, in all of us today. And I was also sharing some time back that anywhere in the world, if you see a Rosarian, I think you're able to kind of identify that, yes, she's from Rosary Convent. So I think hats off and a big round of applause to the school for making us who we are. I believed, and this was taught to us by our principal way back then and reiterated by a lot of our teachers. I'm sure most of us have seen Sound of Music, and there's that beautiful song in that about climbing the mountain, right? So that was something which was honed into us. So climbing the mountain, your own mountain, was something that I was taught, and I think about a lot even today. What's the most important thing do you think you need to climb the mountain? Is it equipment? Is it training? Is it favorable weather conditions? Well, sure, all of this, But the most important is the mountain itself. Do you have that mountain in front of you? And hence, do you need an environment such as this, where you're making the most of the training that you're receiving, of the environment that you're in, and hence setting those goals which are high as the mountains for each one of you. Because I believe we all have this fabulous equipment, teachers, training, parents that will help us succeed. But we need to have our own mountains. We need to have our own goals. Once you have your own mountain, magically you get a sense of purpose. All right? And I would urge all the parents to please also talk to your children about building their own mountain, envisaging their own mountain and drawing it and working towards a purpose. You become disciplined, you get up early, you study hard, you exercise, you do all the right things because you have that mountain to climb. Find your own mountain. Go ahead, write your goals. I know my children have warned me, Mama, don't talk for more than 3 to 4 minutes, and I'm trying to keep it short and simple. So there are only 2 people in your life which I believe you need to make really proud. There are your parents, there are your siblings, there are your friends, teachers, and other people who guide you. However, I believe the 2 most important people that you really need to take care of and make proud is your own 6-year-old self and also the 60-year version of you. If they are happy with the way you have led your life, you got it right. So take care of yourself. Go ahead, find your own mountain. Take that very first step towards feeling on top of the world. And most important, enjoy the journey. Make yourself proud. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity again.
Thank you, madam. We are proud to have you as our guest of honor. Thank you, father. Thank you, sisters. I now request INCC cadets to kindly escort our dignitaries for rest of the function.
To all the prize winners, best wishes for more successes in the future. I am confident that you'll reach greater heights. Wishing you all the best in your future endeavors.
हेलो हेलो हाँ आ रही है आवाज़ किधर है अक्षता आई बीन वेटिंग फॉर सो लॉन्ग व्हेन विल यू कम
अरे 5 मिनट अब भी आ रही हूँ
हाँ जल्दी आओ
आ गई
5 मिनट बोल के 2 घंटे कर दिए चलो अब शुरू करना है अपने को
अरे तुम्हारा नहीं मालूम हैदराबाद में 5 मिनट बोले तो 1 घंटा होता 5 मिनट 2 बार बोली 2 घंटे
हाँ नाचना है तो आंगन टेढ़ा
क्या नाच क्या आंगन व्हाट
अक्षता you won't understand anyways recently I met one of my friend Arshia who was born and brought up in Canada. She came to visit me. When we were talking, one thing I noticed is NRIs love making mountain out of a molehill. When NRIs have cold, they are like, I need medication, I need tablets, I need to work from home, I can't move and all. But when Indians have cold, $650 or problem solved. खांसी है $650, सर्दी है $650, सर दर्द है $650, हार्ट अटैक अरे भाई $650. NRIs need to understand our principle की बड़े बड़े शहरों में छोटी छोटी बातें होती रहती है.
Yes, they really need to understand our principle. Moving on, last evening I went to the exhibition.
Yes, we all love that place, don't we?
Yes, the shopkeepers there are loaded with superpowers. They can convince us to buy anything. One of the shopkeepers and I had a weird conversation. He said, बाजी सब ठीक हाँ सब ठीक क्यों ठीक है चलो फिर मैं शरारे दिखा दूँ I was like ये marketing skills कौन सिखा रहा है भाई फिर मैं चली गई उसकी दुकान में After you select what you want to buy comes the main part, bargaining.
This is something that all Indian women are expert in.
Yes. He continued. मैम आपका टोटल 1500 हुआ है 1500 बाजू की दुकान में 1000 में तेरे मोदरी जाती हूँ नहीं मैम इतने में तो मुझे भी नहीं आया नहीं रहने दीजिए मैं जा रही हूँ As I turned to walk away, I was eagerly waiting to hear those words. ले लीजिए into 3.
ले लीजिए into 3?
अरे ले लीजिए, ले लीजिए, ले लीजिए। फिर क्या, मैंने ले लिया।
एग्जीबिशन की बात कर रहे थे, याद है लास्ट ईयर अपन क्या हुआ था अपने साथ?
क्या हुआ था?
कुत्ते पीछे पड़ गए थे और वो डॉग ओनर को भी ज्यादा इमोशनल अटैचमेंट था। द ओनर वाज लाइक, खबरदार इसको हाथ लगाया तो ये मेरे जिगर का टुकड़ा है। हमारे 3 बच्चे हैं, रमेश, सुरेश और टॉमी, और ये एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं कि हम इनके रिश्ते को समझे।
यस, फिर वो अंकल कुत्ते से बात करने लगे। टॉमी बेटा से सॉरी, सॉरी बोलो। ये सॉरी कह रहा है।
फॉर रियल, यहाँ पे एक रियल आदमी ठहरा है और बात करना है कुत्ते से।
वाह।
सुनो सुनो, मेरे को भी वो शरारे हो ना, किधर है बोलो?
अरे देखो, एग्जीबिशन में एंटर होती है पॉपकॉर्न की बंडी रहती, देखो।
अच्छा, उसके बाजू?
नहीं, उसके बाजू एक आइसक्रीम की
अच्छा,
बंडी
उसके
रहती।
बाजू?
नहीं, उसके बाजू के बाजू वाली दुकान।
अच्छा, किधर भी है, दिखाओ मेरे को।
Thank you. Drama, the captivating realm of storytelling through performance, is an art form that weaves narratives into a dynamic tapestry of emotions, conflicts, and resolutions. In drama, characters come to life through skillful interpretation of actors, conveying a spectrum of emotions that resonate with the audience. So now, to showcase their acting skills through a skit, which is more like a cultural program with a message of peace.
It's 8:30. It's almost time for Jake to be home. Oh, that must be him. Hello, dear.
Hello, Helen. I am so tired. I had tons of work today and I need some rest. Could you get me a glass of water?
Yes, dear.
Thank you, dear. Is dinner ready? I'm really hungry today.
Well, almost.
I'll watch TV in the meantime. It's time for the headlines. Let me put on the news channel.
Oh no, another bombing? Why do people have fights and wage wars when it only brings destruction?
Really? It's so terrible. Oh dear, what has the world come to? How selfish and inhuman people have become. In the earthquake hit areas, people are looting homes and belongings of victims instead of helping them. There's no love, no compassion, no understanding anymore, and there is no peace.
That is the sad reality today, dear. People have lost the human touch and have become greedy and self centered. Everywhere there is only conflict, anger, and hatred.
It's disgusting and depressing.
Anyways, what can we do? Well, come, let's have dinner and go to bed.
Let's go, dear. War, fighting, no peace.
Let me make mankind in my image and likeness, and give him control over all the earth. If you disobey and displease me, you will be cursed. And if you do what is right, you'll be accepted.
I live with you. My peace I give you. Let not your hearts be.
Oh, what a dream I had. The Lord said, "My peace I give you." But where is that peace? It seems to be lost. I think I'll have to search for it myself. I'll start soon after breakfast. Lakshmi? లక్ష్మి,
చెప్పండి అమ్మగారు. అత్త మామయ్యకి కాఫీ తాగండి రోజు ప్రారంభం అవ్వదు. మీకు తెలుసు కదా, వారికి కాఫీ ఇవ్వాలి. కాఫీ పెట్టు. సరే అమ్మగారు.
తాతయ్య తాతయ్య నేను ఒక పద్యం చెప్పనా?
చెప్పమ్మా. నేను చెప్తాను తాతయ్య.
సుమతి, ఎలా ఉంది తాతయ్య?
చాలా బాగుంది నాన్న.
మీకు నచ్చిందా నానమ్మ?
చాలా బాగా చెప్పావు నాన్న. ఎక్కడ నేర్చుకున్నావు?
మా స్కూల్లో పీస్ గురించి నేర్పిస్తున్నా నానమ్మ, అక్కడ నేర్చుకున్నాను.
తాతయ్య, మా స్కూల్లో పీస్ గురించి ఇంగ్లీష్లో చెప్పారు తాతయ్య. పీస్ బిగిన్స్ విత్ అ స్మైల్ అని. చాలా బాగుంది నాన్న.
రాజేష్, నువ్వు మంచి ఉద్యోగం చేస్తున్నావు, నేను మంచి ఉద్యోగం చేస్తున్నా. అంత మాత్రాన ప్రాపర్టీని వదిలేసుకుంటామా? వెన్ ఆర్ యువర్ పేరెంట్స్ గోయింగ్ టు గివ్ ద ప్రాపర్టీ టు us?
చిన్నగా మాట్లాడాను ఉషా. అమ్మ నాన్న అన్న వదిన వింటే బాధపడతారు.
దీంట్లో చిన్నగా మాట్లాడేది ఏముంది రాజేష్? ఉన్న మాటే కదా అంటున్నాను అని ఎన్ని రోజులు ముసుగులో గుద్దులాట. నువ్వు అడగవు, నన్ను అడగనివ్వవు. ఒక్క విషయం గుర్తుపెట్టుకో రాజేష్, ఈ ప్రపంచంలో ధనమే మనిషిని, లోకాన్ని నడిపించే ఇంధనం. యు అండర్స్టాండ్? అని ఎప్పుడు అర్థం చేసుకుంటావో ఏమో రాజేష్.
మనది చాలా పెద్ద కుటుంబం అనుష, మనందరం సర్దుకుపోయి ఉండాలి. నువ్వు అలా రోజు ఆస్తుల గురించి అడిగితే నేనేం చెప్పను.
పో రాజేష్.
నాన్న, రోజు రోజుకి అనుష రాజేష్ గొడవలు ఎక్కువైపోతున్నాయి. మీరైనా వాళ్ళతో ఒక మాట చెప్పి చూడండి. మీరు చెప్తేనైనా వాళ్ళు వింటారేమో.
అవును మామగారు, వారికి అర్థమయ్యేటట్టు చేస్తే వారు అర్థం చేసుకుంటారేమో.
అవునండి, మీరైనా వారితో ఒక్కసారి మాట్లాడి చూడండి.
సరే, ప్రయత్నం చేయటంలో తప్పులేదు కదా. వాళ్ళతో మాట్లాడి చూద్దాం.
నేను వారిని పిలుస్తాను. అనుష, రాజేష్, నాన్నగారు మీతో మాట్లాడతారంట, ఇటు రండ్రా.
అమ్మా వస్తున్నాం.
పిల్లలు, మీరు బయటకు వెళ్ళి ఆడుకోండి.
సరే తాతయ్య.
చూడండి, ఎందుకు మీరు రోజు ఏదో ఒక విధంగా పోట్లాడుతూనే ఉన్నారు? ఈ ఆస్తుల గొడవలు ఎందుకు? మీరు చక్కగా కలిసిమెలిసి ఉంటే బాగుంటుంది. అదే నా కోరిక. ఈ ఇల్లు ప్రశాంతంగా ప్రేమానురాగాల నిలయంగా ఉండాలంటే మీరు ఈ విధంగా గొడవ పడకూడదు. మిమ్మల్ని గొడవ పడుతూ చూసి పిల్లలు కూడా అదే నేర్చుకొని పెరుగుతారు. చూడండి, నేను ఇప్పుడే టీవీలో శాంతి శాంతి అనే కార్యక్రమాన్ని చూశాను. మీరు కూడా చూడండి.
నాన్నగారు, నాకు అన్నయ్యకి ఆఫీస్లో చాలా పని ఉంది, మేమిద్దరం వెళ్తాం.
అలాగే రాజేష్. చూడమ్మా అనుష,
ఓం శాంతి. ప్రేక్షకులందరికీ నమస్కారం. ఈనాటి శాంతి శాంతి కార్యక్రమానికి స్వాగతం, సుస్వాగతం. ఈరోజు శాంతి శాంతి కార్యక్రమంలో మనం యుద్ధాల వలన జరిగే అశాంతి గురించి చూడబోతున్నాం. ఇందులో భాగంగా కురుక్షేత్ర యుద్ధం, అశోకుని చరిత్రలో కళింగ యుద్ధం మరియు రెండవ ప్రపంచ యుద్ధంలోని హిరోషిమా నాగసాకి యుద్ధాలను ఇప్పుడు చూడండి.
సంగ్రామాల
కౌరవులు మరియు పాండవుల మధ్యలో జరిగిన యుద్ధమే కురుక్షేత్ర యుద్ధం. ఇది హస్తినాపుర సింహాసనంపై రాజవంశ వారసత్వం కోసం చేసిన పోరాటం. ఈ యుద్ధం సరిగ్గా 18 రోజులు కొనసాగింది మరియు 6 మిలియన్ యోధులు తమ ప్రాణాలను కోల్పోయారు. మౌర్య సామ్రాజ్యం మరియు కళింగ రాష్ట్రానికి మధ్య జరిగిన యుద్ధమే కళింగ యుద్ధం. ఈ యుద్ధంలో 1,00,000 మంది మరణించారు మరియు 1,50,000 మంది యుద్ధ ఖైదీలుగా చేయబడ్డారు. ఆగస్టు 6, 1945లో అమెరికన్ బాంబర్ జపాన్లోని హీరోషిమా నగరంపై బాంబులను మరియు కేవలం 3 రోజులకే నాగాసాకిపై 2వ బాంబుతో దాడి చేశారు. ఒక నగరం మరణించింది మరియు 80,000 మంది నివాసులు నిర్మూలించబడ్డారు. చూశారు కదా, యుద్ధాల వలన మనం సర్వం కోల్పోతున్నాం. కానీ యుద్ధాలను నివారించాలంటే ముందుగా ప్రతి వ్యక్తి తమ హృదయంలో జరిగే మంచి చెడుల సంఘర్షణలో చెడుపై మంచిని ఎంచుకోగలగాలి. అలాగే ప్రేమ ద్వేషంలో ప్రేమను ఎంచుకోగలగాలి. స్వార్థం సేవలో సేవను ఎంచుకోగలగాలి. ధనం సంపద దానంలో దానాన్ని ఎంచుకోగలగాలి. కల్లోలం అలజడిలో సహనాన్ని పాటించాలి. హింస అహింసా శాంతిలో అహింసా శాంతిని ఎంచుకోగలగాలి. ఈ విధంగా ప్రతి వ్యక్తి తమ హృదయంలో జరిగే సంఘర్షణలలో చెడు భావాలకు స్వస్తి పలికి మంచి భావాలకు పునాది వేసుకున్నట్లయితే మనం ప్రపంచ శాంతిని సాధించవచ్చు. ఈ రోజుకి ఈ విషయాలని గుర్తుపెట్టుకోండి. ఇంతటితో ఈనాటి కార్యక్రమం సమాప్తం. మరో మంచి విషయంతో మళ్ళీ కలుద్దాం. అందాక సెలవు. నమస్కారం.
శాంతి శాంతి కార్యక్రమంలో చూసావు కదా అనుష, మహాభారతం ఎన్నో యుగాల నాటిది అయినప్పటికీ అది ఎటువంటి తరానికైనా ఒక గుణపాఠమే. అదేవిధంగా మిగతా యుద్ధాలు కూడా మనుషులకు ఏదో ఒక విధంగా నష్టాన్ని కలిగించాయి. అటువంటప్పుడు ఈ లౌకిక సంపదల కోసం ఎన్ని గొడవలు పడ్డా ఎన్ని యుద్ధాలు చేసినా అవి మనశ్శాంతినివ్వవన్న విషయాన్ని గుర్తుంచుకో తల్లి.
అలాగే మామయ్య గారు. ఏవండి, కోడలి పిల్లకి ఏమైనా అర్థమైందంటారా?
ఏమర్థమైందో ఏమో. అయినా ఇటువంటి విషయాలన్నీ మనం వారికి ఎన్ని చెప్పినా వారంతటికి వారు అర్థం చేసుకుందే వారికి ఇది అర్థమయ్యే విషయం కాదు.
సరేలేండి, మనం అలా సరదాగా కాసేపు బయటికి వెళ్దాం. ఈ మామయ్య గారు ఎప్పుడు ఇంతే, ఎప్పుడు చూసినా శాంతి శాంతి అంటుంటారు. ఈయన గారి చాదస్తం వల్ల ముందు నాకు శాంతి లేకుండా పోతుంది. ముందు నేను వెళ్ళి శాంతిని వెతుక్కోవాలి.
లక్ష్మి, అనుషకి కాఫీ ఇవ్వలేను, నువ్వు వెళ్ళి కాఫీ ఇవ్వు. సరే అమ్మగారు. అమ్మగారు, కాఫీ.
ఏంటి ఈ కాఫీ ఇలా ఉంది? దీంట్లో రుచి లేదు, పచ్చి లేదు.
లేదమ్మగారు, రోజు చేసినట్టే చేసినా.
ఇంకా నువ్వు ఒకదానివి తక్కువ నాకు చెప్పటానికి.
బానే ఉంది. అత్త మీద కోపం దుత్త మీద చూపిస్తుంది. ఇంకోసారి కాఫీ అడగని ఈమె పని చెప్తా. అమ్మో, ఇన్నదా అయింది. లక్ష్మి. సారీ అమ్మగారు. అనుష.
ఏంటక్క?
అత్తమ్మ మామయ్య చెప్పినట్టు వినొచ్చు కదా అనుష. అందరం మంచిగా ఉందాం. ఆస్తిదేముంది అనుష, క్షణంలో వస్తుంది, క్షణంలో మాయమవుతుంది. విను అనుష, ఈ ప్రపంచంలో చాలామంది ధనం మూలం ఇదం జగత్తు అని అంటారు. అనగా డబ్బే ప్రపంచానికి మూలాధారం అనుకుంటారు. కానీ కాదు అనుష. ప్రేమ, ఆప్యాయత, అనురాగాలే ముఖ్యం అనుష.
సరేలే అక్క. నేను కాసేపు గార్డెన్లోకి వెళ్ళి కూర్చుంటా. అబ్బా, నా తల పగిలిపోతుంది. ఇప్పుడు నేనేం చేయాలి? ఆ రేడియో మిర్చిల పాటలు వింటే నాకు కొద్దిగా ప్రశాంతంగా ఉంటుంది.
गुड मॉर्निंग हैदराबाद. गेस हु? मैं हूँ आपकी फेवरेट आरजे निदा. कहते हैं कि हर चीज़ में संगीत होता है. कहते हैं कि हर चीज़ में संगीत होता है, बस गाने वाले की नहीं, सुनने वाली की ज़रूरत है. तो चलिए आज हम कुछ अलग करते हैं. जैसे हम इंग्लिश के पीरियड में हिंदी और तेलुगु में बात करते हैं ना, वैसे ही आज हम हिंदी के एफएम रेडियो पर कुछ इंग्लिश और तेलुगु भी ऐड करेंगे. तो आज का हमारे फेवरेट पॉप ग्रुप जो अभी अपने गाने की तशरीफ ला रहे हैं वो है हमारे रोजरी के सिंगिंग स्टार्स. तो चलिए उनका स्वागत करते हैं जोरदार तालियों के साथ.
శాంతిని స్థాపించేలా మనమంతా జీవిద్దాం, సంతోషం ఉండేలా కలకాలం ఆశిద్దాం. ఎన్నో భేదాలున్నా కలిసుంటేనే సుఖం, ఈ జీవితమంతా సంతోషాలే వెదజల్లేనులే. ఎన్నో భేదాలున్నా కలిసుంటేనే సుఖం, ఈ జీవితమంతా సంతోషాలే వెదజల్లేనులే. This is our call, this is our chance, this is the world's most precious gift. We wanna work just like this. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. We wanna work just like this. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. We wanna work just like this. जीना चाहिए एकता और प्यार से जीना सीखेंगे. नफरत के दीवारें हम साथ मिटाएंगे, प्यार से कड़वाहट को हम मिटाएंगे. ఎన్నో భేదాలున్నా కలిసుంటేనే సుఖం, ఈ జీవితమంతా సంతోషాలే వెదజల్లేనులే. This is our call, this is our chance, this is the world's most precious gift. We wanna work just like this. We wanna work just like this. We wanna work just like this. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. We wanna work just like this. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. శాంతిని స్థాపించేలా మనమంతా జీవిద్దాం, సంతోషం ఉండేలా కలకాలం ఆశిద్దాం. ఎన్నో భేదాలున్నా కలిసుంటేనే సుఖం, ఈ జీవితమంతా సంతోషాలే వెదజల్లేనులే. ఎన్నో భేదాలున్నా కలిసుంటేనే సుఖం, ఈ జీవితమంతా సంతోషాలే Pashale with Jalle Rule. Peace is our core, peace is our chest, peace is the world's most precious gift. We want a world just like this. We want something just like this. We want something just like this. We want something just like this. We want a world just like this.
वाह क्या गाना था। तो ऐसे गानों के लिए सुनते रहिए मिर्ची 98.5 आपकी चहीती आरजे निदा के साथ। అందరూ శాంతి శాంతి అని చెప్పేవారే, శాంతి శాంతి అని పాడేవారే. అసలు శాంతిని తెచ్చిచ్చేవాళ్ళు ఎవ్వరూ లేరు. బట్ టిల్ ఐ గెట్ మై షేర్ ఆఫ్ ప్రాపర్టీ ఐ విల్ నాట్ బీ పీస్ఫుల్.
Aha! How nice to see children playing so joyfully without fighting or arguing. मैं अशांतिमल शांति की खोज में निकला था और लगता है मैं सफल हो गया और मुझे शांति मिल गई. कई दिनों के बाद बच्चों को खेलता हुआ देखकर मुझे शांति मिल गई और मेरी शांति की खोज पूरी हो गई. यूरेका यूरेका I found peace.
అవునా he found peace అంట. What? You found peace already?
अरे अरे अभी तक तो ठीक थे, अब क्यों झगड़ने लगे? झगड़ा मत करो. Oh no, I will still have to search for peace.
నేను మీతో రావచ్చా?
Sure, why not? Are you also searching for peace?
Yes, no peace here. Well, I too am looking about for peace. I'll join you.
चलो हम सब मिलकर शांति की खोज करते हैं.
सुनिए जी। हाँ कहो शांति, क्या बात है? मैंने आपको फल और पूजा की सामग्री लाने को कहा था, आपको तो कुछ याद ही नहीं रहता. दुकान के काम में इतना व्यस्त रहते हो, घर और परिवार को तो भूल ही जाते हो, कुछ काम ठीक से नहीं करते. अब बस भी करो शांति, देखो ग्राहक आ रहे हैं. आपका तो रोज का है.
यहाँ एक दुकान दिख रही है, चलो दुकानदार से पूछते हैं. भाई, मैंने सुना है कि आपकी दुकान में हर चीज मिलती है, तो शांति तो मिलती ही होगी.
शांति? शांति यहाँ नहीं मिलती.
तो फिर मुझे कहाँ मिलेगी शांति?
अब आप भी बताओ, शांति कोई बिकने की चीज थोड़ी है. अगर बिकती तो मैं ना बेचता. क्या कहा आपने? कुछ नहीं, मैं तो बस मजाक कर रहा था.
लगता है अब और ढूंढना पड़ेगा.
Ashantimal, look at that man who is standing there. He looks rich and he must be happy.
He may have a peaceful life. Let's ask him. नमस्कार सेठ जी.
नमस्ते.
मेरा नाम अशांतिमल है और आपको देखकर लगता है कि आप बहुत ही धनी व्यक्ति हैं और आपके पास किसी चीज़ की कमी भी नहीं होगी.
हाँ शांतिमल, मैंने अपने धन दौलत के दम पर सब कुछ सारी सुख सुविधाओं के साधन खरीद लिए. I told you शांतिमल that he is rich.
तो फिर आपके पास सुख और शांति तो होगी ही होगी.
नहीं अशांतिमल, इसी शांति को अपने पैसों से पाने के लिए मैं परसों ही विदेश घूम कर आया हूँ, पर अफसोस मुझे वहाँ पर भी शांति नहीं मिली. पता नहीं मुझे शांति कहाँ मिलेगी.
पर मैंने सुना था कि धन दौलत में ही शांति होती है.
किसने कहा कि धन दौलत में शांति होती है? अब तो मुझे ही देख लो.
अच्छा सेठ जी, फिर चलता हूँ शांति की खोज में.
शांति? मुझे तो शांति की सख्त जरूरत है, तो क्या मैं तुम्हारे साथ शांति की खोज में चल सकता हूँ?
हाँ बिल्कुल, चलो चलते हैं.
हाँ चलो.
देखा, धन दौलत में भी शांति नहीं है. लगता है अब हमें और ढूंढना पड़ेगा. यहाँ इतनी भीड़ क्यों है? क्या चल रहा है?
Wow, India's talent superstar competition.
Today's the grand finale. चलो देखने चलें.
People say music and dance bring peace. क्या पता हमें शांति यहीं मिल जाए। चलो देखते हैं।
That was an amazing performance, Rocky. Thank you. Now it's time for our next performance. This talented young lady has won medals at the state level. She'll soon be representing Telangana at the nationals. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the little wonder on wheels, Shri Vidya. That was a brilliant performance, Shri Vidya. Let's audience. अब कंपटीशन की आखिरी परफॉर्मेंस के लिए तैयार हो जाइए. Presenting to you our last finalist, Bhavya. She is a state level gold medalist and is all set to represent Telangana at the nationals in January. Here she is, champion gymnast Bhavya. That was a mind-blowing fantastic performance. A loud round of applause for Bhavya. Thank you. We will soon be back with the results.
They were so good, weren't they? What talent we have in our country. I came third, not done. That's impossible. There's only one numero uno, and that's Rocky.
Stop exaggerating, Rocky. You came third, and that's a pretty big deal.
No, just leave me alone. अब इसे क्या हुआ है? ये तो खुश नहीं लग रहा है.
Congrats, Rocky. You won the third prize.
See, people are congratulating you.
It's okay, Rocky. Stop behaving this way.
Congratulating me for the third prize. But I should have won. How can I be happy with the third prize?
It's okay, Rocky. हार जीत तो होती रहती है.
No, it's not okay. इसे तो जीतने के बाद भी खुशी नहीं. यहाँ पर भी अशांति. तो फिर मुझे कहाँ मिलेगी शांति? Who is शांति? शांति कोई लड़की का नाम नहीं है. मैं मन की शांति ढूंढ रहा हूँ.
We all are searching for peace.
Peace? Peace? Where is peace? Can I join you in searching for peace?
Yes, son. Come along.
అబ్బా ఈ అశాంతిమని శాంతిని వెతుకుదామని తీసుకొచ్చి అడవంతా తిప్పిస్తున్నాడు. అసలు ఈ శాంతి ఎక్కడ దొరుకుతుందో ఎప్పుడు దొరుకుతుందో ఇంకా ఎంత దూరం నడవాలో ఏమో.
Yes, Anusha. We have reached the outskirts of the city. Looks like we are at the edge of the forest. I am so tired.
How much longer do we have to travel in search of peace?
क्यों ना हम थोड़ी देर यहाँ पर आराम कर ले?
हाँ, ठीक है.
रामैया, श्यामैया, कहाँ गए सब?
हाँ हाँ आ रहे हैं.
त्योहार की सारी तैयारियां तो हो गई है ना?
हाँ हाँ, मैंने तो इतनी स्वादिष्ट मिठाई बनाई है ना, सारे गांव को पसंद आने वाली है.
Hey, can you hear people talking? Yes, yes, I hear something.
हाँ, और मेरा काम भी लगभग हो ही गया. Come, let's see where the sounds are coming from.
Oh, it's a village. The villagers look so happy.
They all seem to be so excited. अरे, यह देखो, कुछ लोग आए हैं. वे बहुत थके हुए लग रहे हैं. चलो उनके पास चलते हैं.
नमस्कार, आप लोग कौन हो? हम लोग यहाँ से गुजर रहे थे. आपकी आवाज सुनकर रुक गए.
हाँ, आज हमारा त्योहार है.
आइए, आप भी हमारी खुशियों में शामिल हो जाइए.
हमारे त्योहार की विशेषता एक सुंदर नृत्य है. क्या आप देखना चाहेंगे?
हाँ, बिल्कुल.
चलिए.
ah
lively dance that was.
सुंदर,
अति सुंदर.
क्या आप लोगों को अच्छा लगा?
हाँ, बिल्कुल.
अच्छा, धन्यवाद. अब हमें चलना चाहिए. वैसे आप लोग जा कहाँ रहे हैं?
हम लोग मन की शांति ढूंढ रहे हैं.
पता नहीं कहाँ मिलेगी मन की शांति. यहाँ से थोड़ी दूर वो जंगल दिख रहा है ना, वहाँ पर कुछ ऋषि मुनि ध्यान साधना करते हैं. आप लोग उन्हीं से क्यों नहीं पूछते? वे आपकी सहायता जरूर करेंगे.
और हो सकता है कि आपको आपकी समस्या का समाधान भी मिल जाए. अच्छा, फिर चलना चाहिए.
चलो चलो.
अब हमें भी चलना चाहिए.
गुरुजन. नमस्ते गुरुजन.
नमस्ते. आप कौन हैं?
मेरा नाम अशांतिमल है और ये मेरे मित्र हैं.
गुड मॉर्निंग फादर.
पीस बी विथ यू डियर.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम.
ओम शांति. शांति, वही तो ढूंढने आए हैं हम सब.
कैन यू टेल अस वेयर वी कैन फाइंड पीस? हमें ये शांति कहाँ मिलेगी? शांति? आप लोग सही में शांति ढूंढ रहे हो?
गुरुजन, आप हंस क्यों रहे हो?
मैं मनुष्य की मूर्खता पर हंस रहा हूँ. Are you calling us foolish? Why? क्योंकि तुम जिस शांति और खुशी को ढूंढ रहे हो, वह तो तुम्हारे भीतर ही है.
Peace and joy inside us, but we have been looking for it everywhere else. No, my son, what we seek is within our hearts and in our souls. Isn't this what all our scriptures say? हम कितने भाग्यशाली हैं कि हमने इस महान भूमि पर जन्म लिया है. भारत भूमि तपोभूमि है. यहाँ के महात्माओं ने शांति की स्थापना और मानवता के लिए अपने संपूर्ण जीवन को समर्पित किया है. हर धर्म हमें एकता, समानता और बंधुत्व की सीख देते हैं.
Yes, all religions teach us to live in brotherhood and with righteousness.
सभी चाहते हैं कि मानव एक अच्छा इंसान बनकर शांति से जीवन जीते हुए स्व कल्याण, परिवार कल्याण और मानव कल्याण करता रहे.
भगवत गीता में श्री कृष्ण ने जीवन की हर स्थिति में कर्तव्य परायण रहने और धर्म के मार्ग पर चलने का संदेश दिया है.
पैगंबर मोहम्मद ने भी इंसानियत और सद्भावना का संदेश दिया है.
The Quran says, love is the reason life continues to blossom. Love comes in many forms, but the highest form of love is to love God and serve Him.
So true. The Bible says that there is no greater love than God's love for His people. It is God's love that He sent His Son Jesus to earth to reunite us with Himself through the ultimate sacrifice of Jesus giving up His life on the cross.
Jesus taught us that the way to peace, love, and happiness is to live a life pleasing to God and in obedience to His will.
Guru Nanak emphasized on equality of religions and mankind. He said, God within us renders us incapable of hate, anger, and prejudice. Hence, one should live a life full of service and sharing.
जैन और बुद्ध धर्म भी हमें एकता, मानवता और बंधुत्व की सीख देते हैं. Nirvana is attainable only with the elimination of anger, hatred, greed, envy, and violence.
Remember, peace is not the absence of conflict. It is the ability to handle conflicts by peaceful means. Peace cannot be brought by force. It has to be achieved by understanding, forgiveness, and love.
Do you know, everything in nature is created with great beauty. All things in nature have a reason and purpose.
The major problems in the world are the results of the difference between how the nature works and the way people think. We humans have caused an imbalance in the nature.
Imbalance? We humans?
Not us. धरती ही जीवन का आधार है, उसकी सुरक्षा के बिना सब बेकार है। देखिए मानव ने धरती को कैसे नष्ट किया है, धरती माँ का अपमान किया है।
मुझसे है सांसों की तुझ में रवानी, मैं ना रहा तो रहेगा न पानी। मुझसे है सांसों की तुझ में रवानी, मैं ना रहा तो रहेगा न पानी। मैं तेरा हिस्सा हूँ, तू मेरा हिस्सा है, मुझसे ही तू जिंदा है। ना काटो मुझे दुखता है, ना काटो मुझे बड़ा दुखता है। हाँ, बड़ा दुखता है, दुखता है। ना काटो मुझे दुखता है। मैंने दिया तुमको फल फूल छाया, तो समझ ही न पाया। था मैं हरा फिर भी काटा गया, तुझको नजर भी न आया। निर्मोहिया है तू, बेशर्म है, होता न शर्मिंदा है। ना काटो मुझे दुखता है, ना काटो मुझे बड़ा दुखता है। मुझको बचा ले रे दुनिया जहां, चाहूं मैं सबका भला। हर हाथ से एक पौधा नया लग जाए फिर और क्या। मुझको बचा मेरी दुनिया जहां, चाहूं मैं सबका भला। हर हाथ से एक पौधा नया लग जाए फिर और क्या। ना काटो मुझे दुखता है, ना काटो मुझे बड़ा दुखता है। मैं तेरा हिस्सा हूँ, तू मेरा हिस्सा है, मुझसे ही तू जिंदा है। ना काटो मुझे दुखता है, ना काटो मुझे बड़ा दुखता है।
वृक्ष लगाए हम वृक्ष, वृक्ष लगाए हम वृक्ष, वृक्ष लगाए हम वृक्ष। आओ मिलकर हम वृक्ष लगाएं, आओ मिलकर हम वृक्ष लगाएं। धरती माँ का कर्ज चुकाएं, धरती माँ का कर्ज चुकाएं। वृक्ष लगाएं हम वृक्ष। हरी हरी हरियाली हो, जीवन में खुशहाली हो। हरी हरी हरियाली हो, जीवन में खुशहाली हो। ऐसा अपना लक्ष्य बनाए, ऐसा अपना लक्ष्य बनाए। जगह जगह हम वृक्ष लगाएं, जगह जगह हम वृक्ष लगाएं। वृक्ष लगाए हम वृक्ष, वृक्ष लगाए हम वृक्ष। लक्ष्य बनाए हम लक्ष्य, वृक्ष लगाए हम वृक्ष।
Oh my God, how sad. Oh, how terrible and senseless we humans have become. If we keep destroying the earth, how can we ever find peace?
Nature is a nourishing power that feeds our souls. Nature is the purest portal for inner peace, as it is organized and moves by divine laws.
We must adopt the pace of nature and protect Mother Earth.
Nature itself is a wonderful symphony orchestrated by the greatest maestro God. If we all follow his directions, there will always be love, peace, and everlasting happiness in the world.
सारी दुनिया शांति की खोज में है, परंतु वो तो हमें अपने कर्मों से ही मिलती है ना।
कर्मों से? वो कैसे गुरुजी?
बेटा, क्या तुमने अपनी धन दौलत से किसी का भला किया है?
नहीं।
करते तो आज शांति की खोज में नहीं निकल पड़ते।
अच्छा, खुद को खुशी मिलती है तो संतुष्टि मिलती है, जिससे शांति जरूर मिलती है।
I didn't do any wrong deed. I don't understand why my father-in-law and my husband are upset with me.
बेटी, क्या तुमने कभी समझदारी से काम लिया?
समझदारी?
Did you ever try to understand their feelings and views?
Their feelings? Why should I bother about their feelings?
Remember, adjustment and compromise are necessary for a happy life. स्वयं में बदलाव लाने की कोशिश की होती तो आज तुम और तुम्हारा परिवार सुखी होता।
क्या ऐसा करने से मुझे शांति मिलती? इसका मतलब मेरी अशांति का कारण खुद मेरी नासमझी और मेरी उद्दंडता ही है।
Yes, Anusha.
It is only mutual understanding, trust, cooperation, sacrifice, acceptance, and loyalty that can finally lead mankind into the dawn of eternal peace.
If people all over the world, especially the world leaders, realize this, there will no more be conflicts and wars. Like Martin Luther King Jr. said, with love and faith, we will work together to overcome injustice and oppression and transform our world into an oasis of freedom, justice, and peace.
We hope that in various parts of the world and in Northeast India, especially in Manipur, with good governance, peace will be restored and people will be assured
respect for human beings, and human rights.
And once again, the hills of the East will resound with laughter, joy, music, and dance.
ফাগুনের মোহনায় মন মাতানো মহুয়ায় রঙ্গিনী বিহুর নেশা কোন আকাশে নিয়ে যায় ফাগুনের মোহনায় মন মাতানো মহুয়ায় রঙ্গিনী বিহুর নেশা কোন আকাশে নিয়ে যায় ফাগুনের মোহনায় মোর মন হারিয়ে যায় অন্যের তোর ভাবনা ঝিলমিলিয়ে যায় রে ঝিলমিলিয়ে যায় ও মোর মন হারিয়ে যায় অন্যের তোর ভাবনা ঝিলমিলিয়ে যায় রে ঝিলমিলিয়ে যায় কোন অচেনা দেশের তরে তোর সাথেই তে পান করে মোর মনের প্রজাপতি নাচি নাচি ঘুরি ঘুরি উড়ি উড়ি উড়ে যায় মন হারানোর ঠিকানায় আগুনের মোহনায় মন মাতানো মোহায় রঙ্গিনী বিহুর নেশা কোন আকাশে নিয়ে যায় আগুনের মোহনায়
Oh yeah, bule bihu a sexy dhimkiti dhim down down. Oh yeah, bule bihu a sexy dhimkiti dhim down down. Dhimkiti dhule ba. Oh titi tolo pe pava. Oh dhimkiti dhule ba. Titi tolo pe pava. Oh dangor ma khoru ma runu ma junu ma yo. Hobe mili bihu ke ga. Hobe mili bihu ke ga.
माशाल्लाह, बहुत खूब है ना?
That was an energetic performance.
ఆహా, మన భారతీయ సంస్కృతి ఎంత అద్భుతంగా ఉందో.
इसलिए तो कहते हैं सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा.
So true. When there is understanding, trust, and collaboration, great and wonderful things can be achieved.
ఎస్ జేక్, ఈవెన్ ఐ హావ్ రియలైజ్డ్. పొద్దున మామగారు చెప్పింది శాంతి శాంతి ప్రోగ్రాంలో చూపించింది సరైనది అనిపిస్తుంది. అట్ దాట్ టైమ్ ఐ డెంట్ అండర్స్టాండ్, బట్ నౌ నాకు అర్థమైంది. శాంతి కావాలి అంటే ధనం కాదు ముఖ్యం, ప్రేమ ముఖ్యం. నేను నా మంచి కోరి మందలించే మామగారిని, అమ్మలాంటి అత్తమ్మను, ఎప్పుడూ కుటుంబం గురించి ఆలోచించే బావగారిని, నాకు అన్ని విషయాలలో సహకరించే అక్కలాంటి తోటి కోడల్ని, చివరికి నాకు అన్ని పనులు చేసి పెట్టే లక్ష్మిని కూడా నేను చాలా బాధ పెట్టాను. అసలు ఈ డబ్బు కాంక్ష లేకుండా ఒకరితో ఒకరు కలిసి తృప్తిగా జీవించవచ్చు. ఆ తృప్తి లేకపోవడం వల్లనే నాకు ఈ అశాంతి. నాలో నేను ప్రశాంతతను కలిగి ఉండకపోతే నేను దేనిని సాధించలేనని నాకు ఇప్పుడు అర్థమవుతుంది.
Correct, Ammai.
Even I have understood. It's my arrogance, anger, jealousy, and egoism that made me feel so irritable and restless. We should be humble and content with what we have. Only then will we find real peace and joy.
Well said, Rocky. Also, being kind, compassionate, selfless, and forgiving helps us to connect with others and makes us feel good.
అంటే శాంతి ఎక్కడో లేదు, మన మంచి ఆలోచనలో, మన మంచి మాట తీరులో, మన మంచి చేతలోనే ఉన్నదన్నది సత్యం.
Yes, the more unitedly we live, the more joy and love we share, the more peace there will be.
Dear people, let me give you all a small mantra to be happy. To handle yourself, use your head. But to handle others, use your heart.
क्यों शांतिमल, अब तुम्हारी शांति की खोज समाप्त हुई कि नहीं? अब तुम अशांतिमल नहीं रहे. Now we'll call you शांतिमल.
Yes, sir. I have realized that life is a beautiful symphony of hope, faith, joy, and love. It's when we have these great virtues within us that we can have peace and happiness all around us, and the world will surely become a paradise.
Very well said, Shantimal.
क्या बात कही है शांतिमल, very true. At last, we have found the true meaning and way to peace. I am so happy.
We all are Rocky. Let us continue to spread happiness, love, and peace all around us.
What an exhilarating performance! Let's give it up for our performers.
A big thank you to all the performers for their spectacular performance.
Let this cultural skit serve as a reminder that peace begins with each one of us. In midst of cultural differences, our characters have shown that unity is strength in their outstanding performances. The journey of Ashantimal and his friends in the search of peace was truly showcased brilliantly.
Hey Anam, before we move on, I've heard about a unique dance being performed tonight. Can you tell me about it?
Ah, you got that. It's the hidden gem of tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and beloved members of our cultural extravaganza. As we draw the curtains on this spectacular event, it's with great pleasure and a sense of fulfillment that we present to you the grand cultural finale. Tonight, we have experienced a journey through the vibrant tapestry of our rich heritage, diverse traditions, and artistic expressions that are going to culminate in this mesmerizing grand finale.
But what's so special about this performance?
That is a surprise, so let's sit back and watch it together. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the captivating butterfly dance.
Girls, your performance was captivating and expressive. Your moves were very precise and graceful.
Thanks for that mesmerizing dance performance.
Our cultural program has been a celebration of unity in diversity, bringing together the various art forms of music, dance, and performances that reflect the essence of our cultural mosaic. Each act has been filled with dedication, passion, and talent that define our school and community.
I'm sure you enjoyed our cultural program as much as we enjoyed bringing it to you. I now hand over the mic to Miss Petrina.
Suzanne. A large round of applause, please. And the first stage. On the back, it is the blue house.
Sinclair. Are you happy, Mehek and Fazila? Let's hear a three-cheer clap for all the winners. Loudly, girls. Thank you, sisters.
Thank you, sisters. Thank you, Miss Petrina.
Congratulations to all the staff, co-workers and house championship winners. As we move on to the last segment of today's celebration, एक शेर अर्ज करना चाहूँगी कि चिरागों के जलने से हो रोशन सवेरा, कहीं ना कहीं तो रात होगी। मुसाफिर हूँ मैं भी, मुसाफिर हो आप भी, मुसाफिर हूँ मैं भी, मुसाफिर हो आप भी, किसी ना किसी मोड़ पर फिर मुलाकात होगी।
I now invite our students to propose the vote of thanks.
Thank you is the best prayer that anyone could say. Thank you expresses extreme gratitude, humility, and understanding. Well said by Alice Walker. Respected guests of honor, esteemed school correspondent, principal, and the FMM sisters, teaching and the non-teaching staff, valued parents, and dear friends. On behalf of Rosary Convent High School, I, Zakia Fatima, Zunaira Hanif, and Sayyida Salma feel honored to propose the vote of thanks, acknowledging the contribution of those who worked hard to make this annual day celebration a grand, memorable one.
At the outset, we thank God for His grace and mercy and for the many blessings He has showered upon us, especially for giving us such a wonderful and enjoyable evening. A very special thank you to our chief guest, Mr. Sharad Chandra Pawar, for gracing the occasion with his presence. We also thank our guests of honor, Father Bala Shah Reddy and Dr. Anjali Desai, for sparing their valuable time to be in our midst. Thank you, Father and Madam, for honoring us with your presence. We thank our special invitees and the principals of other schools for encouraging us with your presence. Our heartfelt gratitude to our correspondent, Sister Anna Mary, for her incredible support, and to all the FMM sisters for their guidance and dedicated service to our school. A grand event like today's cannot be planned and organized overnight. It requires forethought, attention to detail, and effective preparation. The credit for which goes to our dynamic principal, Sister Josephine. Thank you, Sister, for serving as a pillar of strength and inspiring us to achieve our best. Rosary Convent High School is proud of its excellent team of devoted and diligent staff. Our heartfelt gratitude to our teachers who with great patience and expertise prepared us for the program, in addition to teaching us academically. We also thank the office staff and the support staff who work behind the scenes to make this event possible. A very special thank you to you, our dear participants, the stars of the day. Your hard work, enthusiasm, cooperation, and tremendous talent has brought joy to this event through your outstanding performances. Our sincerest thanks to you, our dear parents and well-wishers, for your unwavering support and encouragement. Your presence inspires us to work hard and do our best. We wish to especially thank Ms. Ruth, the principal of St. George's Grammar High School, for generously allowing us to use the ground for parking. A very special thank you to Mr. Venu Gopal for providing these chairs and carpets. Our thanks to Mr. Sridhar and his team who helped with the lights and generator. We thank our videographer and photographer, Mr. Ramesh, for capturing these moments for all of us. We thank the press and media for covering the event.
Awards not only acknowledge success, they recognize many other qualities like ability, struggle, effort, and above all, excellence. Rosary Convent High School is fortunate to have many donors who in their kind generosity had instituted many awards recognizing both the accomplished and the deserving students. A big shout out to Ghanshyam Das Goral Trust, Sri Jewelers, Mr. Narendra Kumar, Ms. Vaisharatna Parke, the many ex-teachers and the Rose alumni. A special word of thanks to the representatives of the sponsors who are here with us today. We would like to express our extreme gratitude to all the known and unknown hands who contributed towards the success of our school's annual day.
In conclusion, we would like to say that tonight's annual day has been a true testament to the diligence, dedication, and excellence of our school community. We hope that this event will inspire our students to continue to pursue our dreams and achieve our goals. Thank you all once again. Goodbye and God bless you.
That was really well presented. Let's give a huge round of applause for everyone who made this program a grand success. It's time now to end our program.
As we bring the curtains down on this spectacular annual day celebration, it is time to bask in the warmth of accomplishments and the joyous moments that we have experienced together. This evening has been a testament to the dedication and spirit that defines our school.
As the famous saying goes, all good things must come to an end. Before we disperse, I wish to say it has truly been an honor to be a part of such an accomplished gathering. Thank you, revered dignitaries and our dear parents. May the spirit of achievements continue to guide us in all our endeavors. Here's to another year of growth, success, and memorable moments. Until we gather again for the next annual day, let the echoes of tonight's celebration resonate in our hearts. Once again, thank you and good night. Please rise for the national anthem.
नायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे जय जय
ఏమో వద్దంటున్నా తాత వద్దంటున్నా అది తీసేస్తున్నా